Mortals Bread 1, Mortals Bread 2, Mortals Bread 3.
Thank you for subscribing, Itchy. And thank you for the bits the other day, Itchy. We have a grand total of 1 fish. We're back with Iceberg. Before we starve to death, I need to go shoot some animals. And then we'll do a recap of how things are going. Things have been going very, very well. We're on our first attempt at Iceberg. We're on a super lucky map. Look at all this steel everywhere. There's so much steel and resources on the map. We've got 3 people. We've got good defenses and things like that. But we have paid for our good defenses and other things by having super terrible mood. Like, there's so many things we want to do at the start of the game. We want to get up a double wall. We want to get up a spike trap hallway. We want to get up research. We want to get up a nice room with art. We need food. We want hydroponics. We want psychoid. We want survival meals. So many things we want done. You can't do them all instantly. So what do we do and not do? We haven't done a lot of mood in this run. Our mood is super terrible, but it hasn't killed us yet. So we've been lucky with that. All the threats we have gotten have seemingly been low Randy rolls. That's also very lucky. So far, lots of good luck. But we are currently starving to death. Good to see everybody. Good morning. Okay, we got some food real quick. And then I'll go get this. You are flipping out because your daughter died. One of the raiders was their daughter. They just got over innocent prisoner died. They're responsible. And tortured artist minus pain. So they're essentially a permanent minus 13 mood, which sucks. We could hopefully get a little more art and make this room a little better. We need to get to 2.5 beauty here. If we get to 2.5 beauty here, we get to +5 mood. We need some more art. You have been broken up with by Baghdad Bob, so that's devastating. And you are the moral guide, which is essentially -12 mood, which is really bad. But we've got defenses. We're not dead yet. So far, so good. Good morning and hello, Undead Ant, Elemental, Denise Lynn, Keith Has a Knife, Cthulhu Alone, Guero, Toasty Tana, Novelison, Itchy, Short Word, Modern Dino, Surface, Jimmy's Jimmy, Iskandrix. Hello, everybody. First run, continuing the run today. So far, so good. You are cleaning dirt. Let's go shoot some more stuff. There's a Wolverine over there. How fast is a Wolverine? 4.6. Okay, it's fast. I thought it was gonna be slow. Okay, we got a little food. We're getting a little more art. Conrad Mays, Marzandon, hello. You're butchering and learning. That's good. You're getting your skills up. That's good. You're over the innocent prisoner died responsible, and now you're just barely staying sane. That's good. 24 days to get over that. I need to reopen this door. Maybe we make that a door too. No, I'd probably get bashed so much. Good. We're fishing. We have good animal skill for maintaining food with fishing. But I think we want to make art some more and try and get this beauty here a little higher for mood. We're taking care of a prisoner because we don't kill people. Mad Muskox, that's actually good because we didn't want to go over there and shoot one at a time. I'm sorry, we didn't want to go over there and shoot one and anger the whole herd. We wanted to kill them one at a time. One at a time is coming at us. That's great. Thank you. Genuinely good luck right there. Oh, whoa, little lag. Okay. Go feel better. Yikes. Yikes. Solar flare. Okay, solar flare. I was like, why is the power not working? Great. Can you read this book and get your mood up? Getting this will be over this notch right here is +5 mood. That's +5 mood, recreation satisfied. And this one's going to be +10. We just got 10 mood from doing that. Recreation fully satisfied. And getting your comfort up. So we'll get as much mood as we can on you. And good. Fish are coming in. We need that use dispenser to turn back on. Really? Are you hitting on him now? Baghdad Bob tried to hit on Romance Viper? You broke up with Viper. Wow. Complimenting his shooting skills. Jeez. RimWorld does a really good job of displaying toxic relationships. Wonder how we'll go up in flames today. Yep. Yep. And people were complaining the base wasn't flammable. Oh. How long has the solar flare been? 10 hours. Fine, eat the raw meat. Great. Oh, I just needed to wait seconds more. Well. Yikes. We're slowly getting through that. We need more power if we want to make more heaters. We have so much steel, and components out here. I don't really need to be too on that. Maybe we get more power and more heating? Just to try and keep him happy? Got a double door going that way. Let's get a double door here and here. And yeah, we'll make some more power. Hell, just do another one. Oh, I think we want to make... do we go for microelectronics? I don't think we need to rush that this time. I think we want to come back and do this. I think we want to change off microelectronics. Let's get guns and gun turret and not die to center drops. Psychic drone, low, female. Well, that's gonna suck. Okay, you need to stay sane. No, don't roof this, please. Okay, they're gonna try and roof it like instantly every time. So turn off construction. Okay, there's more art. Normal. Very impressive room. That's some more mood. 2.4, not quite 2.5 everywhere. 2.5 again is the magic number where we get even more mood from this. Hi, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. -3. I think we concrete this. That'll help a lot. It'll also give us move speed. Concrete that up. So far, we've been very lucky in this run, Cubistic Snail. Good to see you. Our shortcuts and not focusing on mood hasn't killed us yet. We've only had easy threats attack us, so we've had very, very good luck so far. Fox Orr, thank you for subscribing. Oh, that's right. They're not assigned to construction, so they don't roof all this. I'll let them finish this, and then we'll put construction back on. They want to roof that all the time. Wander joined versus relationship. It's Viper's son. Viper's son versus a mafia boss. A mafia boss named Versus. That sounds true. Psychically deaf artist. You can't do anything, though. We'll take you, and if you die, you die, and I guess that's fine. Okay, so we got an expendable son, I guess. Okay. Let's get you on all this stuff. We need to load in our drug bills and things, so we don't have any drugs. Do you have any health conditions? No, that's good. We'll leave versus is versus. Why don't we grab a normal bolt action with you? Bob, hello, welcome in. Whoa. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. There is possibly overhead mountain under the snow. I did not think that was possible. Wow. I did a bunch of icebergs and never did any of them have overhead mountain. This one does. Interesting. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's just dig one down this way, and we'll move this turbine down one. Simple enough. Very interesting. So I was wrong. And put you guys back on construction. You concrete this up. Very impressive, and this is much prettier here. Good. And we'll get yet some more steel. We'll leave that there to try and keep the closest for if we need it.
Good morning, Smurf and chat, and the desk, and the insects lurking below your base, and that one morning dove.
Narrator, thank you for subscribing. Maybe put a wall. It shouldn't spawn there, but we'll probably put a fence there or something anyway. Yeah. Narrator, hello, welcome in. Since it's outdoors, brightly lit, and very close to unroofed, there shouldn't be possible for an infestation to spawn there. It might not even be possible for an infestation to spawn here. To be honest, and we're going to remove the roofing and reduce the chance even further. I want to make sure I don't roof collapse it. But distance to unroofed is a big factor of infestation, so if we have unroofed right next to it, it may make it so it's not possible. Thank you again, narrator. Prisoner, 2 mech clusters, no rewards. Yeah, don't want that. Isn't it too cold? At the moment, no. Negative 17C is the magic number, and it's minus 15C. But it probably is going to start warming up. This is sort of the coldest part of the year, so it gets warmer and warmer. Ovi, hello, welcome in. Let's shoot this Wolverine. Actually, I kind of wanted to eat the corpses. That's just fine. Go pick that stuff up. Whipper, welcome in. Okay, so far so good. It's warmer in here. We're staying sane. You're really, really doing that, like, horribly inefficiently. You are staying sane with triphasic barely. 5 more days of that. 21 more days of that. We need to convert you. You should be proselytized, no problem. Are any stone types available? I was checking here and here for overhead mountain. Wow. Overhead mountain there. Good, good, good. We got lots of food now. So now we got to remember that it's getting closer to summer. And in summer, we don't have the free freezer. You also thought that once? No, I still think it now, Jimmy. It's Jimmy. If you enclose it in space in a room, like if we did this, enclosed it in a room and roofed it, the infestation chance would go way up. But I'm pretty sure the infestation chance is 0 right now, right there. We can check though. Let's see. Let's pause for a second and see. Oh, we don't need God mode. I don't think it's almost 0. It is 0. It's not blue at all. So we still got some there. They can spawn here, and then it can spill over to these other places, but it can't go there. Didn't quite get enough of this removed here. Didn't expect overhead mountain there. We'll maybe want to move back and just be away from that area in general. I wonder if this counts as natural stone here? Darkstar, praise timeouts. Sure thing. Can we slap an AC? We could. It's just the AC makes a weak point. Like I'd consider putting like an AC here and making a chimney. I don't want to put it here because we've had lots of drop raids and things spawn here, and then they'd bash in, and then they'd bash through this, where I'd rather keep the solid wall. We could make a chimney and a freezer. Maybe we do a freezer, because we do need to survive on meat and fish. It might be worth it, because, you know, steel and components and power are in abundance. Are the walls over on the right just a ruin or ancient? This is a ruin right here. We have an ancient danger's always roofed. I don't see anything roofed. It looks like ancient danger. There's probably one in here, but it's not a guarantee. Oh, you're so not sane. Let's get the smelter to get rid of wealth and save shelf space. And hell, you could put it in here. And yeah, I think we will do a freezer. It makes me feel bad making a freezer. We'll do that. And we'll put a fence there just in case, because one steel is nothing. And for now, just do this. We have plenty of power. We have plenty of steel. We'll make a freezer. Feels so weird having a freezer made. I'm shocked the Deep Mountains have Overhead Mountain too. Did not expect that. Or the solid ice does. You start smelting some of this garbage. Smithing, machining. So we're going to go to gun turrets. And we do have some crafting skills, so we'll get some more bolt actions. We'll get gun turrets first. And we have a fair bit of fish. Okay, we'll keep let that eat that corpse. Maybe we want to go send Versus out here to go kill this. What? Incapable of dumb labor. Jerk. We eat the fish very inefficiently in that, but here's what we got. Make me another parka. Just make me a set of clothing. And keep researching. Your mood is getting much better. Still problematic for the scarred, tortured artist whose daughter died. Triphasic's keeping you up while you broke up for 2 more days. Then we can drop that. You're staying sane. And Versus so far is so good. Let's put you here. And hopefully get you converted. Versus grew up. Yet we found adult Versus this time. Danger Cluster. Constantine of the Empire making a request. Mechanoid Swarm. 3-star quest. Psychic Suppressor. Ouch. 4 mech nodes, 2 birthers. That's scary. 1 drop beacon. That's not the worst thing in the world. Brawler Psychopath. No, thank you. What does the single fence? Oh, it's overhead mountain. We checked there's no infestation chance currently possible, but that could change depending on some other circumstances. So we'll just block it. It blocks infestations. It's just like putting a wall there, but it's just cheaper. If anything goes wrong, we'll have Adam to blame. Yep. Would I do that quest for a god pawn? Probably. It wasn't too bad. Probably even do it for just somebody pretty good. Like another one of them. I'd probably do it for this person. And they're 16 and those skills aren't very high. Might do it for one of them. I mean, they're tortured artists with all this is actually pretty good. We might want to buy a tome at some point, and then we can mentally break them with the tome. But for now, don't read tomes. There's no animal. Let's go kill this animal and just cycle more in. I was kind of letting it eat the corpses because that was helpful. It wasn't revenging, it was hunting. Yeah, good luck with that. Fishing has been very helpful. I do really want to get a powered turret here. We'll do some smarter powered turret stuff than we've done before. I want more of a double wall. Let's just put some more traps out here. Like, I don't mind spending tons of steel. Normally, I wouldn't put the traps here because this is they're gonna get killed by lots of animals. But steel is in abundance. And we might even want to intentionally make infestations more possible right there. Not necessarily sure I want to remake these. Like, I don't want to lose these two. Yeah, we don't want to do that for Manhunter packs. When we have infinite steel, we'll do that. And though there's a billion steel, well, yeah, keep doing it. That's so much steel. that is obscene. Looking at the map, it is pretty crazy. No, do not, yeah, don't haul stuff off the steel spike traps, please. And limestone and sandstone. The tortured artist has passions in construction, art, and crafting. That's amazing. Yep. But they are a scarred tortured artist. So tortured artist plus minor pain. They have essentially a permanent minus 13 mood. Even though you may be thinking, like, hey, mental breaks, tortured artist, that's great. It could also just get them killed, which is not great. Raid attacking immediately, E to Keen. Okay, we need to get in here. All melee. Never mind, do not get in there. Let's just come shoot them. Being killed is not great, correct. Solid life advice here. Oh, crap, that sucked. We can finish him off, good. I don't really want to waste the trap so well. Okay, easy. Yeah, they're dead. Where is water we're not going to go near? We need to start chucking people here. Corpses, human. Oops. Copy. Paste. Where's other places we'll never go look? Right there. Yeah, that's good. Move that corpse. Haul that in. Don't make that trap yet. You can leave that out there. Looks good. We eat the fish, but we also feed the fishes. Yep. Circle of life right there. Area revealed. Might as well get rid of that floor. That was another very easy threat. Okay, that bunny just ate that meal. And hopefully people start chucking the corpses away. We don't need to research. You can help chuck corpses. Insulting spree, yep. Okay, we might get some more mental breaks now. Good. That wasn't too bad. No inspiration, though. Okay, we need... There's no animals to shoot. How come none of them are fishing? $15. Yeah, get more fishing. I thought we'd have more fishing going on. What are you doing? Removing floor. Ah, you're not allowed out. That is why you're not fishing. Figured it out. Bring that in. Scatter drop. Okay. Okay, they're in position. Good. Okay, they'll all come this way now. It is not all melee this time, but we can probably get some more free shots in on people. Wow, good headshot. We can finish off this dude, too. Can't finish off that dude. Wow. It's okay. We can beat these guys up a bit. Save some traps and stuff. And they're gonna hit some traps and things. Yep. Let them come out. That's a low shield. Let's come down, and when that pops, we just leave. Is where they're just gonna have to hit traps, because we obviously can't go through the low shield. Good, you weaken them up. Yep, just step down. Okay. He's through the low shield. I think they're smart raiders. Yeah, they're unusually clever. They're noticing lots of the traps. This raid also not bad. We got a scatter drop when it wasn't in a place that we were just going to die horribly and embarrassingly. Okay, wow. Some embarrassing shooting right there. Well, we don't need to waste a trap. We can make a shot. We can make a shot. He just fell over on his own. We didn't even need to make a shot. Wow. Nice, nice. We do not own a shock lance or anything, right? No. Hey, we made a shot there. Let's see. Kind, they're really good. I'd like to have them. Neanderthal, slow learner Neanderthal. Even with a passion, a burning passion, they only learn at 19%. You, with no passion, learn at 35%. Burning passion, 19%. That is one dumb Neanderthal. Oh, well, we killed the guy who was kind. Steadfast. 3. It's a kid. It's a kid. Viper. Well, go do your best. On the trap. I think we'll leave it on the trap. Even though I want that gun. We blew up the fence. That's okay. They're cheap. Save them. Oh, Viper, Viper, you're the better doctor. As soon as this 10 goes, you start. Point 5. 0.4. 0.3. 9. Okay, we got it. We got it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Chat. You failed the kid. We failed the kid. Okay, lots of corpses to throw in the water. They built up lots of wealth with those corpses. Why haven't we popped the transponder and locked in the quest difficulty? We don't care about making good choices. If we ever want a Mechanitor, it won't be very hard. You're smelting auto pistols. Good foods here. We need more food. Oh, this is really bad. You go get that bunny. Go get that bunny. Good. There we go. That'll help. Does nobody haul? Versus doesn't haul. They're all fishing instead of hauling. Let's get some corpses out of here for a second. Wow! Wow, Randy is alive and kicking. Raid cultists. Jeez. Where are they going? They're not protecting him? Oh, they're going after they're going after the kids! No! 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 It was a tough fight right there. Tough fight, but good micro held out. Not a kid, not a kid. I hate cultists. Fast learner, baseliner, only construction. It'd take forever to recruit them, and we don't need that. Why we have the blue rocks? Oh, I'm using a mod called Colorblind Minerals, so it's easier to see the resources. On stream, it's really hard to see, like, steel on sandstone. So it's just a mod to make it more visible. You can leave them. Clean all this up. Transport pod crash. The game is trying to throw us people. Dwayne. Great memory jogger, but incapable of violence. They're just going to get up and leave. And we'll let them do that. Please go get that pemmican. Thank you, kids. Party. Well, we're not there. Couldn't have been further from the party. Nice. Get everybody's mood up. Okay, we have a survival meal and some pemmican now. A rough winter if we've only sacrificed 7 kids. Well, it's spring. We've just made it through winter. You don't think we want to risk that? Okay, turn off hauling. We've cleaned up the corpses. We're the ones I really care about. Nicely done. You keep the fish coming. Let's go to like 25. Yikes. You guys can eat meals a second. We need some big animals to show up or we're gonna die. Thrumbos. We may be eating thrumbos. That was not the big animals I was thinking about, but that is definitely big animals. That's streamer luck right there. I asked for big animals for meat. We got big animals for meat. I really liked it when it was in the... in the water. Where are they going? Got a decent amount of fish. Back to paste. How are you doing? 11 days. Almost there. We don't want to do this at night. We want to do it in the day. We need penguins. We've learned we can't get penguins here, Nick. Sadly. This is the boreal forest. Doesn't look like it. Or a tundra. Gunsmithing? Cool. Lots of fish. Are either of these beat up? An asthmatic thrumbo. Okay. Okay, hopefully it's now slower, hopefully. Now would not be a time to mentally break. Please close the door. Nice. Good. Hit it a bunch while it's in the water. Now step in. Iceberg is a map feature, yes. From Odyssey DLC. It's got to be on a coastal boreal forest, tundra, I assume ice sheet, but I haven't seen one, or sea ice. Oh, it feels bad killing a thrumbo. We gotta eat. We need to eat. There we go. Food is arrived. We only got 72. Okay, we will manually do that one. You can build that one back. We have lots of steel. You don't need to do this, sorry. We had plenty. Would that help with food? I don't know if I even want to bother wear Thrumbo Fur stuff. Like, what do we just make a Thrumbo Fur shirt and hat? We should come get helmets. Helmets and better bolt actions from our tortured artist, who has not been really tortured yet, crazily enough. Somehow. We'll let the other Thrumbo go, that's fine. We could turn on the monolith. I don't really want to do anomaly threats. No hurry on that. Yeah, make me 4 helmets. Make sure you do it. Baghdad Bob. Start making me some better bolt actions. Yeah, looks good. Bulk, good trader. Cool. We'll see if there's anything we really want. Towering Edifice. 11 by 13. That's not too bad. Build a monument to commemorate her Imperials who have fallen in battle. And they'll give us Dolly, who has no health conditions. Teetotaler, kind, no thank you. Or a mine screw and 40 silver. That's great. Baghdad Bob. Talk to this. We've got a little bit of Nutrimine if we need it. We can get more fish. Give him the fish. That's a tiny bit of money. We have a nice book. I don't necessarily need that one. Awful shirts. We'll get rid of 1 shirt. We have an extra parka. Get rid of that one. Hold on to the leather. I'm tempted to just sell the Thrumbo fur. Just sell it. And even though there's tons of components, we'll buy lots more. Looks good. If you're going to break, please break inside, Baghdad Bob. How is Dark Light? 22 hours. Good. We're going to get rid of them. Misogynist, careful, shooter, kind. I thought Dark Light was always incapable of violence. Yeah, we don't need that. Well, they don't take the Thrumbo horn? Well. I'm tempted to... Yeah, let's start digging pilot holes. Let's see if there's more overhead mountain. I'm tempted to move the whole base and get away from this. Though eventually that'll all sort of be dug out and stuff. And we won't see all that. Let's see if there's more overhead mountain. I mean, I either want to be completely under the overhead mountain, so no center drops, or not near any overhead mountain. I don't care about keeping the snow. I'm happy to turn that into whatever other walls. Yeah, go dig. Go exploratorily dig. Let's see what this mountain's all about. Can we not roof it back? Just leave it how it is. It's fine. Young drifters are begging for 620 silver so they can buy back their friend. We just sold all our stuff for it, but of course we're going to help. Because being a good person's its own reward. No! A siege! Hurry up, pay those kids, send them away. Okay, this is not an easy threat. This is so much for streamer luck and the super easy threats. That one's much bigger. Of course, we've got all these wealth and corpses now. You gave him 24 silver. Wow. Briskane, hello, welcome in. Ellie? Ellie doing work? Thank you, Ellie. You two start coming back and go there. Baghdad Bob, you stop giving him money. What do you mean we don't have silver? We just traded for it. We don't have enough? Didn't I just sell all the Thrumbo fur? Oh, I bought components. Oh, you're right. So we just gave him 24 silver. You're right. I forgot the components. Well, this is not good. Suboptimal. Ellie! Ellie, what are you doing? Okay, go get food until you're needed. You wait here to make sure to bait him in. You just got that one in the head. Can you hit the guy with a bolt? Good hit. Oh, that was really close to really bad. Okay, this is not going great, but it's not going super terrible. They'll fall over soon. You're dying. Okay, can we hit this one? Good, dropped. You hit them. Another one dropped. This one. Good thing they're dumb. Wow, been unlucky about them attacking, but at least they haven't hit anything important yet. And we haven't broken yet. Yet. Being the key word. Why don't they go out and shoot? Changes in patch 1.6. They don't really defend themselves very well. Like, Nestor's not even shooting, and he could. It's just how it works now. Okay, crap. The last shot. Oh, it didn't kill the cooler. Okay. And it didn't kill the paste dispenser, so that's good. Kids, you need to run. Get in there. Put that fire out. I'm sorry, kids. They gotta be close to dead. Okay, there you go. Help the kids. Baghdad Bob, don't break. Go feel better. Be good, that was an miss. Okay. Don't get shot. I don't think they're attacking the kids, which is nice. Dropped another one. Versus is doing work. Wow. Think the trap's gonna kill them? Think they're just gonna... Yeah, they don't seem to attack the kids. That's good. And the trap should hopefully finish them off. Almost. Don't want to pop out till that guy's moving. There we go. Nice. He'll come out again. Door trick pretty good. Oh, he took cover. Now he'll stay there a bit. Troy. Creepy breathing, Gorman, chemical fascination, neurotic, chemical fascination, 17. 13. Night owl, great memory. Sacrifice trigger. No, nobody would really want. Okay, you guys can go back inside. Probably just drop one more. Insulting spree, yep. They may turn around, but they're all going to bleed out and fall over and stuff. Save the trap. I was going to be so unhappy if we got, like, headshot there. They're so close to dead. Okay, can you kids fall over? Everybody inside. Nobody go out. SF Tune, thank you for lurking. Oh, we got another kid. And them. You don't doctor. And them. Yeah, lots of stuff to bring in. That went pretty well. Tantrum Viper. What did you just destroy? I don't know. Well, that was lucky. We handled it reasonably well. None of these mental breaks happened during the fight. That's good. Did he destroy the wake up? Nope. Okay. Baghdad again didn't tortured artist into anything. That's crazy. Been very unlucky. Social fight. We're okay. Think we survived. Yeah, they're not going to survive. We do not want to capture them. We'll definitely get innocent prisoner killed. There we go. And yeah, convert them and release them. And we'll go get all this stuff up here. So we got some mortars. And tons of food. Yeah. Give me some mortar cubbies. Do that. It'd be helpful to burn the corpses away with the Molotov. Yeah, everybody heal up, feel better. Clean all this up. Normal, normal, poor. Okay, everybody's got a bolt action now. The iceberg burning down is top level experience. Yep, yep. Good. Did I do these mortars the wrong way? No, I got it the right way. I thought I got the door on the wrong side for a second. Okay. Go move that in. Variety critical, clear all shell. Build roof there. Remove roof here. I like putting the mortars in cubbies, so if like things explode and center drops land, we don't lose it all. So let's go grab tons of stuff with you. Viper and Step. You can get out here too. Grab all this stuff. go. And you get out here and load this. Deliver that. Sure, we'll get all that stuff eventually. Yeah, feel better. Good. So mortars have arrived. Now we got a bunch of wealth, though. We've got a lot of construction to do. You do need to construct. Don't make any of this roofing. Don't dig in here for a bit. Lots of other stuff for you to do. How have you not tortured artists successfully? There we go. Safety those mortars. Get all this steel made. We do need to mine more steel. And can we get these corpses moving out of here? Throw them in the ocean. Oh, I don't like that pile. Oh. That pile we're going to walk by over and over again. That's why we want to chuck them here so we don't see them repeatedly. There goes the thrumbo meat because the freezer's not working. Great. Could have done that earlier. Mortars are up. Food is empty, though. Not good. But there's walruses and elk. And lots of food. Let's go get food. You go first. You don't haul. We need you to butcher. Why didn't you cook first? I don't understand why you're repairing and not cooking. Okay, please clean this. Keep that clean. Turrets up. Trap tunnel functional. We don't want to go there and trigger that trap. Blowback operation. Let's get gun turrets and we'll get some center drop protection. So we've just way ballooned in wealth and we'll get lots more scary threats now. That's not great, but that's okay. We lose catastrophically. It's just more excuses to play RimWorld. And there's a good bolt action. How's your crafting coming along? 7. Hunt. Versus should be able to hunt if they bleed or whatever. He can bring them back in. Nice. He can bring them back like that. He can't haul, so we actually do want to let him auto hunt. Usually I don't like to let him auto hunt. How much longer on your daughter? 5 days. We're almost through it. Almost made it. Another normal quality bolt action. Well, we got one good one out of it. But now we're on bolts. Bolts are great for shooting across this big empty water. And there's a whole lot of fish here. Yeah, clean up all this blood. Hopefully corpses all start rotting. I think they have. That's helped with wealth. Yeah, we started this stream at 24,000, lots of raids. Why don't I use council? Because I would like to use preach health. If we use council and then we get a disease, that's really bad. So I like to leave preach health up all the time. Very often, sadly, significantly, it is the difference between life and death. Sadly, preach health is just so much better than all the other abilities. Good. Lots of rocks over here. We have limestone, sandstone. We might make some stone walls and things. Let's turn that off. They're getting converted. I don't think we're going to do anything with ideology, so even if we do get places, we probably will leave it. Go bag them. We need to link these. Load. Important. Yeah, get that stuff in the freezer. Good, we have lots of food. We could add more hoppers. One. Almost converted. Almost sane. Okay, cool. Go for it. Let it out. We finally getting an inspiration? No? How many breaks has she had? Wow. We need to get rid of that thing and a bunch of this other stuff. A lot of our wealth is building wealth, so that's good. We've gotten rid of lots of the item wealth. So it did go from 8,000, so we got 4,000 more item wealth. Rusty Hammerhead, hello. Gun turrets, nice. Do we just go to hydroponic solar panels and just think guns go juice? And we're really good? I think we do. Let's turn off construction so they don't roof all this nonsense. Fresh elk paste, yep. And goat paste. Where are the other goats? Go get that one. Yeah, Versus is on it. Oh, Versus is broken. We're digging through here, and we're really looking just for overhead mountain or whatever. Is that the ancient... I think that's an ancient danger. I'm gonna guess that's ancient danger. But somebody bagged that. No, they didn't. That is ancient danger. But let's see if there's more overhead mountain around. And do they want to roof this whole thing? Not necessarily. That's good. Just, you know, most of it. Converted. Dumbo. Night Owl, great memory. You don't have any skills to remember. I don't really care about art and animal that much. We don't need more fishermen. We don't need to dig all the way around the ancient danger. So ancient danger here. We'll see if there's more stuff. We might move down a bit. And then maybe have this to be You can't really keep the snow permanently. It'd be cool to have a burn box on a iceberg. Just for the silliness of it. Trendane Cube, hello. Cairo, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Arkin, hello. Go eat that. Look at all that food now. Can we find ores on the iceberg? We can with the ground penetrating scanner. Minerals in here? No, it won't have minerals. But a ground penetrating scanner will find stuff on the ice. On sea ice, you can't even use a ground penetrating scanner. So when we use the ground penetrating scanner, it can only land a little bit here, and most of it is going to land here. The ground penetrating scanner is going to be super good because all the resources are just going to be right where we are. Like everything's a hit. Cargo pod. Ooh, go get those. We'll eat them. Oh, there's a warg. Yikes. Walking past the warg casually. Let's have you on lavish meals and you on lavish meals because you're super unhappy. How far away? Really far. Microelectronics, multi-analyzer, deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. And we'd want fabrication too. And we'd need to make the high tier benches. Raymith, hello. We are attempting to survive in an iceberg. So we're on this cool little iceberg. But there are a lot of resources. All these colors are resources. We're doing pretty well. Now we're seeing if there's any other suspicious things in the iceberg. And let's go kill this predator. There's a predator out here. Good. Nobody died. Hopefully all these corpses go away. Food binge, Baghdad Bob. Well, that's not great. Too much for all those fine meals. They're going to eat like all of them. Maybe we wall it off so they just eat paste. They'd eat those. Just eat them. That's fine. Go for it, Baghdad Bob. Just eat away. I was thinking we could wall this in and force him to eat paste, but there's survival meals here. We could bring these in and then wall it off. But you know what? You've earned it. Go ahead. Pig out. Pollution clearance. Let's not pollute the world. It'd be cool if the iceberg could move around on the world. That would be neat. Fan that. Not that we need it now. Okay, that's just crazy. So yeah, we'll try and move down here a bit with the iceberg, I guess. Hydroponics, solar panel. Oh, I got gun turrets. Never did anything with that. Okay. It would be Odyssey, but a lot more chill. Wow. So we want to make a little... I call him like an AI screwer. A little hallway with a powered turret in it to bait enemies. Doesn't quite fit there. Maybe we'll move this a little bit. Doesn't fit right there. We can put it here. You don't get to decide where or when your iceberg moves. Yep, that would be cool. We'll just do it like that. And actually bring it this way. It's even better. Okay. Going lots of access doors. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a powered turret here with doors next to it. And the doors should help bait enemies into it. And we're going to have the path be all the way through here, and there's going to be lots of spike traps. So if a center drop lands in the base, which it can, hopefully we can bait it through this long spike trap hallway towards our turret. It needs to make a little turn. Well, we'll do this. Okay. So I want it to be door. Yeah, mine one more. Door. These walls are wrong. They need to be higher hit points. Those will explode. They go for turrets first, even if there's wealth around. Maybe. So, enemies steal if there's a certain amount of wealth nearby, and there's a path out, and if they haven't taken damage, none of them have taken damage in like the last 5 seconds or something. It might be like 3 seconds. So there's not really an easy path out like this, so they wouldn't necessarily steal, because these doors are closed or these doors are closed, so they wouldn't steal anything. But if the enemies aren't taking damage, and they're quote-unquote close to a powered turret, and the way the game measures close is really, 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 really complicated. If they're close to a powered turret, they're not taking damage, they will run at the powered turret if they have a path. So that's what we want. We want to encourage the enemies to run at our powered turret. Because that's not killing us. And not killing us is really good. When they blow up this turret, I don't want them to blow up the wall. I want them to still be in the maze and walk through the maze back out. If these were steel walls, when this turret explodes, all these steel walls would go away, and then the enemies can run out. But now we make this a spike trap hallway, and we'll use the doors for access to build all the spike traps. Should be good. We've done this in a few runs. It is surprisingly incredibly effective. Sometimes they start damaging or building wealth. Yes. That's when they don't have targets. Or they do have targets. Enemies, when they want to attack things, they'll just start attacking furniture and stuff. But they would prefer to attack a powered turret rather than attack furniture. So this will take them off furniture for destroying it. Which we very much want to have happen. I'll put a door there just in case. We'll probably wall this off so nobody goes in the traps and stuff. We're going to need a lot of steel. This. I'm happy to pay a lot for this. Versus, why are you unhappy? Rebuffed. How is your conversion going? Slowly. A planetary miner with enemies. A Fabia. 2 double-sized mech clusters. 3 cataphracts. Stay here for 12 days and keep their mood high. I don't want to take care of 4 people. Specialized limbs, though. Oh, I love specialized limbs. We can find it some other way. Let's not. Okay, that's not going to kill anybody. Go hunt some more goats. We want to make sure nobody, like, walks into a trap while we do this. As long as they have a path around it. Like, I don't want to make a trap. If they make this spike, then they have to walk over either that one or this one to get here. A cool Odyssey mod, you get a cooldown when the next jumps, but can't influence. Yeah, I wish there was a random... I wanted to do an Odyssey random jump run where you just jump randomly, but it'd be so hard to get the cores. Like, you'd be stuck on a tiny ship. Walrus self-tamed. We can't train it. We'll just eat it. Sorry, Walrus. No training it. Okay, this is almost done. And then we'll lock all the doors. We want to hold this one open. Hold that one open. And once these other things are done, we will lock everything here. So don't walk into the turrets. Looks good. There's our bait now. For center drops. We would need to hold open the door if it's here. Do I know if a random Odyssey jump mod exists? I don't know. Excuse me, sorry. Give me a second. Elephant sitting. Wow. Arian Alustus, a baron in the Empire, making a request wants to take an elephant for 5 days with a Beja. 2 double-sized mech clusters. For Mole. Psychopath, great memory. If there weren't Psychopath, and they can't do Intellectual, so they're just not going to do anything all day. You know, let's not do that. Okay, we have a lot of meat. And we'll just research for a while. Solar panels coming up next. So we'll add in power here. I think we want to bring the base down. We'll just do research here still, and we'll eventually flip the living space to the other side, I guess. Advanced lighting. Let's get that. That's a cheap and easy one. We are going to go to high-tech research bench soon. Does Viper not do intellectual? We just need to flip this out to get the bench in. We need to make another bench for them. What do we do it with? Sandstone, I guess. You're over your family dying? You got over getting broken up with only to have your grandchild die. Okay, well. Just when I thought we were solving that mood issue. Just getting the deep drill to have infinite chunks is nice. You grab that marble and let's make another piece of marble art. Royal Tribute Collector. We'll see if we can get some tribute. Nope. So we got hydroponic solar panels. Yeah, let's... Uh-oh. Pigskins attack immediately. They're always short range. And we've got them here to help. Nice. Nice. Yep, start backing off. Pigs just do not believe in dying. They will fight. Okay. Oh, crap. Keep him off. Wow. That's a lot of grenades going out. I don't want you to shoot us in the back of the head. Well, that went well. Let's see. No, don't burn everything. No. Don't get shot. Don't shoot. Don't get caught. Careful. Just stay here. Don't die. 39, 37. We want that fire foam pack. We want this fire foam pack. 17. Go 10 them. Put that out. Put that out. Put that out. 17. There's another kid. We'll save them. Don't make that yet. Great work. No, they got up. We tended their wound and they got up. Yep. Just let them leave. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. We want that stuff. Capture them. Underground Night Owl, Optimist. Don't care. We'll just convert them. Everybody's good. Nobody lost any parts. That one's smooth. We got some more Nutrimine. Yeah, a lot of corpses to clean up. Let's clean up all that. They're not cleaning up corpses? There they go. Okay. Please don't flip out and die. Go inside. Go inside. Infection. They're a pig. They should be fine. Aren't you? Oh, it's Viper. Viper's the good doctor. There you go. Grenade for a funeral corpse. We might blow them up, but they should rot pretty fast. I don't really want to put a fire here. Advanced lights. Yeah, let's get psychoid, then drug production. We'll make a next thing. We'll do hydroponics and drugs. I think we just want guns and bolt actions, and I'll be feeling really good. Bold snap is okay. Get those corpses out of here. I think it's a little better for us to do it into the ocean. Wait, where's Sam? Oh! They fell over there. Wow. I thought they were going to be fine. My bad, Sam. You got up, and we're leaving. Leave all that. We got some more fire foam packs. And a lot of walruses. We're good at cooking. Or good enough. Let's cook. Just cook right in the freezer. It's fine. Let's turn that off. We have steel. We have components. You're going to survive just fine. Baghdad Bob. Baghdad Bob. That is not what you want to blow up. We're too late. Baghdad Bob. Never worried for a second. Okay, good wealth management. Good wealth management. Now we have one mortar. We only really wanted one. Wealth management successful. How come you haven't butchered? Oh, because you're injured. Let's... Storage, priority, critical, clear all, grenade. Put Molotovs and frag grenades out there. Pulling the steel after because they felt guilty. Yep. That is a lot of Molotovs. Can we come get this and this before they go bad? Please go back to paste. We'll do survival meals in a, or just regular meals in a bit. Gift of 3 medicine, thank you. And somebody go grab that. And we could use a light here and 5-person. Yeah, that's fine. That does have all the animals. Good. Start doing 16 meals. We don't need to do ×1. Let's do 25, 11. 25, 11. It's okay, you're cooking in the cold. Not too bad. And you guys can eat whatever again. I want to do 2 sealskin parkas. Parka. Sealskin. And then some button-down shirts. Some pants. Yeah, keep your crafting skill coming up. How has Baghdad Bob again didn't get an inspiration? What 50% chance. How many failed rolls have we had at that? And oh gosh, we're up to 40,000 wealth, and we're about to make a ton of solar panels and stuff. So next up, I think we want to get Psychoid going. And... where do we want to put... I think we just want to bring it down here. You know, I'm okay with redoing lots of the base later. Let's just put it here. In this area. As long as we have a good gap right there. We want it 11 by 11. And we want to double door it so it stays warm. Get me a light. Get me some power. That is the pig eating raw. That's good. What are you? A sickly dirt mole. Man, I hate sickly. Capture them. You are getting converted. We'll convert you. So this will be hydroponics. Psychoid brewing, and we'll get guns and go juice. You never made... Okay, there. Now you can cook much better. Now you can cook in the light. Never made the light to cook. We'll go a little further for steel. Keep getting the farther away stuff. You love the band Guns and Go Juice? It's a good combo. So my philosophy with the Guns and Go Juice is if you are faster than the enemy and you have a longer range than the enemy, all you have to do is shoot them with your really long range gun, and here's the range of our bolt actions. So our bolt actions are really long range. There's very, very few weapons longer than range than a bolt action. And if you're faster than the enemy, we can just shoot them at really long range. Then we use our speed and run further away, and then we shoot them again, and then we run away, and we shoot them again. Bolt actions outrange pretty much everything, and Go Juice is a drug that makes you faster than pretty much everybody. And sure, you could say, isn't it a combat drug with giant dangers? And yes, it is. But I generally think the danger of Go Juice is less than the danger of doing the fight without the Go Juice. So, drugs it is. Drugs are a crutch for bad players, which is why we take so much of it here. And let's start doing hydroponic or solar panel. I don't want it all to be load bearing, essentially, where if this breaks, the whole power line goes down. We'll do extra, and yeah, keep steel coming. So we can turn on the smelter. There's a bunch of stuff to smelt. We still have lots of components. Yeah, it's fine to melt in the freezer. It's okay. But it's making power use more. We got plenty of power. We have 2 batteries. We might even want more. Since we'll have very inconsistent power usage.
Drugs and the Jade Club. This is the way mortals juicer, mortals juicer, mortals juicer.
Fox, thank you for subscribing. That's right, drugs and the Jade Club. These are movable. Yeah, just throw that in there. Lang. Recluse Brawler. No, thank you. Toxic Fallout. That's not so bad. We have a lot of food. Let's go bag some animals before the Toxic Fallout gets too bad. Go. Wow. That is killing our mood. Don't do that. Oh. I already get back. We need to make a new zone. Safe. We'll figure that out later. And nearby. I always do same order, same colors, because when I panic, everything's wrong. Nearby, pretty much just stay on the iceberg and right around it. Okay, everybody stay... Let's not do that one. Just stay on the iceberg, everybody. Boba Fetta, going well. We just got Toxic Fallout, which obviously is not ideal. Holy crap, your mood all sucks. Your grandchild died. Observe rotting corpse, observe rotting corpse, observe rotting... Okay, we need to get over these corpses. Feel better, everybody. Please clean this up. Keep this very impressive. Sure, go ahead, beat him up. Beat up the prisoner. It's all good. It looks dark in here, even though it's not. So let's make another light so it just doesn't look as terrible. It is lit. Oh, no, it's a little dark there. Okay. I can't click the light. Okay, that's much better. I'll wait for people to clean up in here. They're cleaning up out there. Don't fish. Let's not get toxic fallouted. We've got plenty of meat if we need it. Prison door open for ventilation. Yep, it doesn't... It's not open to the outside. It's not open here, not open there, so they can't prison break. They wander around a little bit outside the room. That's just fine. And the one guy can't even walk. Between them, they have one functioning leg at the moment. This one's missing a leg, and this one is paralyzed. How is your crafting now? 8. We are learning. Prisoners being fed raw food. Just this one, and they're a pig. They eat raw food. This one... 8 meat. 8 paste. Well, good thing you can't stand up to actually complain for real. And let's start setting up hydroponics. Drug production, psychite refining. We need lots of steel. Think pigs have the funniest name? Yep. Oh, you kidding me? The freak. God damn it. We're going to lose our best pawn here. They're dead. Damn it. Why is it here? I don't understand. How is there even a wolf here? Like, why did it come here at all? Wow. I just assumed all the predators were up there. And we just lost our best colonist. Well, that sucks. What a little bull crap that was. Wolf hungry, yeah, how... But it was waiting there. Like, wow. It didn't, like, hunt them when we walked outside. It waited until we walked down there, and then it ate them, attacked them. I would have thought it would have started hunting us from, like, out here, out here, out here. No, it waited. Well, that, I don't get it. I don't even understand how it happened. Well. Like, where did it spawn here and just randomly wander this way? These corpses have been rotten for a while, haven't they? Wow. The wolf was sent by timeouts. Yep. Yep. I don't get it. I don't understand. Well, crap. Begin roll change. Baghdad Bob. And you're gonna flip out now. Well, that sets us back really, really far. An immediate corpse obsession. Because go and walk? It's not that. It's why was the wolf here? Like, there hasn't been anything here. Did it spawn out of the water? The wolf walked onto the map from the edge. It walked on to the map from the edge. And then it wandered down here. It didn't hunt us when we immediately walked out the door. It waited until we walked all the way down here. For some reason, it was out here, and then it started hunting us. So I don't get it. Like, was it hunting us earlier, and I just didn't notice? Like, I thought I clicked it right away when it said we're being hunted. Yeah, the wolf somehow set a trap. Like, if we're here and the wolf is there and starts hunting us, we can just run around this way. But it seemed like the wolf was there. And if it would have hunted us here, we could have just simply stepped back inside. So I don't understand why the wolf was down there at all. Same Arctic wolf that hunted Viper. Oh, it was hunting Viper. Wait, what? Hunting Viper? Wait, what happened there? Oh my god. When it hunted Viper, did Viper walk inside and then it hunted the other person and it not gave the alert? Because it doesn't give the alert because it's on cooldown. The revenge happened after. Yeah, the revenge happened after they died. So it started hunting Viper, and then it started hunting Steppen Roses, and it just didn't tell us. Since it has a cooldown, it just didn't tell us we were getting hunted again. But, wow. We just didn't get the alert the second time. Attack to flee? Of course we're set to flee. Why would you ever set to attack? I don't understand why anyone would ever want it set to attack. Maybe for, like, the rare times you're AFK. Why would you want him to be set to attack? Like, if there's a center drop, do you want your people to stop and shoot at the center drop, or do you want them to run away? If there's a manhunting pack that spawns near them, do you want them to stop and shoot at the manhunting pack, or do you want them to run away? Like, there's no situation I could ever think of where I would want them to stop and shoot and not run away. I can always draft them to shoot. But if I want them to do anything in those first 5 seconds, I want them to start getting a head start running. Wow. You set them to attack because they just win the fights. Well, that's fair. Like, if there's a prison break, do I want people to open fire and friendly fire each other? No. Please, dear God, no. Definitely run away. I can always draft and punch, but please don't start opening fire while I'm not looking on the prison break. Well, we'll just have to find more people. And they were our best colonist. Brutal. Couldn't Versus or Viper have died? Oh, we are getting low on food. Five and a half days on the toxic fallout. Okay, at least we're getting this up, hopefully just in time. I'm just confused about it. Maybe what happened... So what I'm thinking happened is... Viper walked outside. The wolf was hunting Viper. Viper walked inside. The wolf started hunting the other person, and they just didn't send the alert right away. Because it has a cooldown on the alert. And I just must have closed the letter and not noticed. Should have gotten good. Yep, yep. I just assumed all the predators were just going to be on the edge of the map. With plenty of time for us to do whatever. Needed more predator checks somehow. Yeah, sell the Thrumbo Horn and sell that extra mortar barrel. Looks good. We might need food or animals. Okay, hopefully you construct. Oh, we're gonna need heat in here. You need to do this one. You need to do the light and the heat. Grapple of steel. Ouch. Losing our best colonist, not good. Grab all these components. Let's grab some further away. You know, the ones that killed us last time. Let's go grab them. That'll be great. Well, now there's no animals on the map.
"21 months of watching Smurf, not there enough predator checks."
Paranoiac, thank you for subscribing. Yep, yep. That was not a predator check I considered we needed. I'm very surprised at it. I just assumed all the predators were going to be at the edge of the map. How did it get over here? How did it go around the goats? And for all the people for it to kill. Okay, we'll get rice done in time, I think. Gonna be close. Raid Neanderthals attacking immediately. Okay, they've got a Shambler to beat up. Okay, come on, we can do this. Just make them slow. This one's got a bow. Okay. Okay, they're pretty beat up. Don't get shot by Dargo. I said don't get shot. You got shot. We've got some traps here. We can use this trap hallway. Oh. You are just so screwed. Okay, versus you can run them around. You guys are done. They should all be dying. Oh, are they going to steal that silver? Good. Oh, there's no angle there. My bad. That was a shot you needed to land. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. We failed the pig. We converted him. I guess it's okay. Somebody's gonna get innocent prisoner died responsible, though. Yep. That's not good. Tanking their mood even more. Good. Good hit. As long as they're all slow, we can just run away and kite them. I need you two to put this fire out. You shot him in the head? Didn't it say headshot? You shot their nose off. That's not successful. Run. You have fire foam. You don't necessarily need to use it. Can we hit Pep? Okay, you tried. Go inside, feel better. Are any of them gonna fall over? They're falling over. Shoot, we shot their nose off and now they can breathe more easily while running. Yep. Yep. Oh, you weren't supposed to stop! Oh god, versus. That was not the play. Okay, they're fleeing. Iguana. Undergrounder, trigger happy misogynist, you're 24. Nervous jogger, jealous. Night owl. I don't think they dropped any food off. We need food. We've got this coming. We can hold off a few days. I forgot to switch them off paste, and we ran out of paste. Whoops. A without table song. Pretty epic. Yep. Yep. Wow. The hell are we eaten by a wolf? Oh. Yeah, feed them. Freaking hell. Okay, we made it that time. Imagine timeouts eating without table. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is working well. Hopefully we can make some more. We'll grab lots more steel. I don't want to do mine all because they'll mine like this whole block. And possibly roof collapse themselves. We didn't use too many traps on that, which is good. It's been a little above average toxic fallout. In the next 2 days, it has to end. Hopefully we get rice by then. Snow hares. We can eat bunnies. Bunnies can hold us over. No, they can't. They're already gone. Can we run down any bunnies? Okay, I think our lives depended on those shots, and we did just make a few. Viper. Load, load. All. We got 3. That may be just enough. If you don't break. Oh, no, we got 20 survival meals. No, we were fine. We were fine. Oh. Your friend died. 13 days. Rebuffed by Baghdad Bob. Innocent prisoner died. Yikes. Of all the things we lost somebody to, eaten by a wolf during a toxic fallout when we're on an iceberg, not what I expected. Why was it even here? Here we go. Paste ready. Fallout gone. We have survived the toxic fallout. Animals will be back. And we can go back to making hydroponics. You throw the corpses away. Toxic Fallout Winter. Just as the map intended. Yep. Toxic Fallout wasn't so bad. It's not like we have any crops or anything. It wasn't too bad. Okay, there's all that stuff. Goju, Psychoid. We are ready for the hydroponics and to get to some Psychoid growing, but currently we're really low on food. Let's get survival meals. Maybe then biofuel refining and mortars. I still really need this. Yeah, keep working on that. We haven't needed to, like, try and get to resource production as much as the other one. Don't make these traps. We want to steal for other things. Good. That's all almost done. Shame versus Can't Haul. Shame! We had to lose the good person. Ouch. Oh, well. Maybe we get some bots. I don't really want to pollute the map, though. I always feel bad polluting. Shelter for allies. Nobody has plant skill 6. Oh, it's so bad. It's me! Maker, Templar of Tor, rescued 5 Outlanders. Guard the 5 Outlanders for 21 days for me. Chemical interest, fast learner. That's true. Construction, crafting, doctor. Oh, that's the child my parents wanted. Incapable of violence. We don't have any. I don't think 6 meat is enough to take care of 5 people for 21 days. Fast learner doctor. That's the You're not sure a Smurf pawn's ever worth it. Wow. How is fast learner doctor not realistic? Go get steel and make another heater so the crops are coming in. We are getting really low on food. Oh, so bad. As long as I'm not ugly. Okay, go make that heater. It's too cold in here. There we go. How is it not warm? Wow. Good. They're growing in. Negative 30 C outside. Yikes. You do all rice. Ray and Bald, you found a Smurf pawn that was worth it. Unfortunately, I was hunted by a warg just as I stepped on the map. Nice. That was the last of our food. Well. Go to paste, everybody. We need to go get this bunny. Send out the army for the bunny. All that in. Nothing else has appeared. Yeah. There. Got paste. Rice will be soon, so... Yeah, we'll get rice tomorrow. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Murder's Rage. That's not the one we wanted. Well, that's bad. Yeah, just let them get punched. Don't knock their head off, please. Okay. And you get the meal. Make sure no animal eats it. You rescue them. No permanent damage was done. We did not get any... We did get catharsis. Did we get catharsis? We still haven't gotten any inspirations from them in forever. There's no food. They need to harvest food. Are they the planter? No. Viper's the planter. Viper, you need to do this. No, you do not consume rice. There you go. You need to keep working here. All that in. Okay, food's arrived. Saved. Well, that guy, the sickly guy, got the plague. They're gonna be okay. Who is starving? Okay, they're fine. Go read the book. Feel better. Yikes. We need to switch around your priorities. You now need to do plants before you mine. We no longer have that other person who is good. But food looks much better. Don't do that. Actually, just turn this off. Exotic good relationship. Grab your good bolt action back. It already left? Wow. They left, like, instantly. Great. Bring the rice in. Yeah, have food on the dispenser. And bring all that in. Okay. Food, good thing we went paste. We may have died if hydroponics, I mean. Good thing we went hydroponics. Could be dead. Now we need to get to plant 6. Power is going down. We are going to need more. Don't make that one. But do measure it. We'll do that. How do we get food before? Just meat and fishing. Meat and fishing, and with hydroponics, we were doing fine. The toxic fallout meant no animals showed up for 10 days, so we had no animals to shoot, and I didn't want to stand. I could have roofed this area, actually. We could have added some roofing so we could fish without being in the toxic fallout. Morg's Great Wolf. Morg is one of the devs. Morg is always undergrounder quick sleeper. And always pretty good at construction mining. Morg's always pretty good. Morg's also extremely mean to me. And you can write that down. That's one of the devs. We'll take them. We'll leave him as Morg. Always underground or quick sleeper, construction mining. Morg is one of the bug reporting people, yes. Run, 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 run. Hold open the door for Morg. I mean, you kind of have to doctor. You don't really have many choices. You're good at handling, that's good. You do construction mining, and then fishing, and then that's great. Morg's always bearded too? Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Thank you. Okay, we made it in. We've closed that off. So good, we won't waste any traps on them. Nice. And you're less expendable than Versus. And you're on paste. We'll get you slowly converted. How is their conversion going? Going? How about you? Are you going to be easy? No, you're going to be forever. Let's do a... We'll just pray we don't get wrecked by some disease. I'll do a conversion ritual on Morg. Pray for masterwork. Masterful conversion! Easy! Praise the Jade Club. How come most people in Smurf's life are mean to him? Family, friends, devs, chat. I don't know. I think it's jealousy, Steven Seagal. Like, look at me. I'm short, handsome, incredibly good looking. I smell nice. I think it's jealousy. Praise the... It's not a pickle. Gutworms. They see past the surface? Wow. Am I turning into a pickle, bitter and salty? Wow. Wow, Metallo. Not a pickle tuber. Turning bitter into wow. Okay, rice coming in. Morgue. Already converted. Now you can help convert verses. So we need to get more steel. We have a lot out here. We'll unrestrict once the Great Wolves calm down. If Killa says it's a pickle tuber, you tend to trust Killa. Killa's rarely sent you wrong. Wow. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have no food? Food will be coming shortly. No, for now, nothing. This is about to grow in. Grow in, grow in, grow in. Please. Manhunter pack, that's fine. Wargs, more. What the heck is this waiting for? Ready to harvest. What? Excuse me? Harvest? Ready to harvest. Plants. Oh. I see. Let's not mention what the issue was, okay? I've identified the issue. Okay, everybody on paste. Yep, definitely the pawn's fault. Transporter crash. I don't think you want to land here at the moment. Not a good idea. There's like a million animals. Go harvest all this. Good. So we're getting to 5 plants, and then 6 will be Psychoid. Let's make sure these have another connection path. Very nice. Beavers. So the Grey Wolves are gone. Now we've got the Wargs. That was a really low roll on Wargs. Couldn't we have gotten like a high roll on the Manhunter pack that doesn't do anything? We finally have gotten to rice paste. Yep. Gutworms, that's not good. And did you hit 5? Yes, you did. That'll help. The early levels are really big for up and work speed. Okay, wargs are gone. Wish we could make this a kids run. I thought we had a kids run going the other day. Then craziness happened and we had bad luck with a raid. Should have played better, but we lost the kids raid. I failed to close and open doors properly. Okay, everybody out. Large sculpture, good. Okay, this should help a ton. Get some more mood with that. Okay, very impressive. And 6 mood, good. We're getting 15 mood when we're in here. So we're putting everybody's beauty much higher when they go in that room. It'll help with mood. And now we have tons of power. Let's go get that and that. We also have tons of things to smelt. There's so much steel about. Maroon Dragoon, hello, welcome in. How is your outfit? It's great. Good. Bring all that in. We'll start throwing more of this in. Oh, crap. Well, we need to go shoot some more stuff. Oh, I missed the muffalo. Well, no stuff to shoot. That's not good. The gutworms is hurting. Don't eat anything for a second. Wait till... You need to stay in here to make sure you harvest as food arrives. Okay. Eat paste. Nope, bring that in. Yikes. Bunny, we need some bigger animals. Viper just doesn't have the plant scale to do all this. At least not yet. Okay, we got lots of power, though. So we can keep cranking more out, even with clips or whatever. Baghdad Bob. How are you so bad? Your friend died. Tortured artist cold. Did we just eat raw somewhere? You can go back to paste. For self-tamed Thrumbo, that'd be a nice pile of food. Days. Did you days in here, please? Good. You will be 6 shortly, right? Nope. Close. We need Psychoid. There's components to grab. Morgue. Good, you're bringing that in. All of it in, please. Mad Snow Hare. Crap. Jeez. That was scary. Doctor, never trust patients, never trust doctors. Baghdad Bob, can we finally get an inspiration? Walk by ibexes. Let's go grab some. Can we run them down this time? Okay, we got 2. You grab one, you grab one. Nice. Okay. Viper, stay inside. What is it? A psychic drone male? Oh, you are so screwed. Oh, hopefully Baghdad. There you go. Inspired creativity, finally. I think we go a bolt action. I think if we have high quality guns and go juice, We're really, really good. Bed is tempting, but I think gun is the way to go. And we just put it in the prison. Doesn't need to be fast. Let's make sure. Oh, no. Do the gun first. Don't make helmets. Don't make helmets. Don't make clothes. Don't make art. Good. Manhunter pack again. That's not a low roll. Okay, everybody stay inside. Good thing we got food. And lock these doors. Do not go outside. In fact, let's block these doors to make sure nobody suicides. Wall ourselves in. All psychoid. Oh, somebody's doing that. That's not super safe. Ah. So we don't have the components to make the bolt action yet. Oh, well. It's okay. Microelectronics. Nice. Let's get survival meal, I guess. I don't know. Can you eat Manhunter crazed animals? So based on your difficulty. Options. Gameplay. Storyteller settings. Modify. Scoria rot chance. The probability that a corpse will immediately rot upon death if the creature has the Scoria disease. So 82% of animals on Losing is Fun that have Scoria just instantly rot. So Manhunters all have Scoria. 82% of them would rot. And you can change that slider to whatever you prefer. And we'll go get these components too. Okay, at least we got food. Conversion of verses? It's actually not going? I thought it was going to be going fast. We're not proselytizing them very fast. We can reform. I don't think I want to grab anything. I'm happy to have no ideology, essentially. We just have a moral guide. We've got 7 days to make a gun. We can do that. Uh-oh. Kind. Construction, crafting, artist, social. Oh, they're really good. Are they just going to get up and get wrecked? I kind of want that. Like, they're great at everything. Maybe if we get them, I would go Blind Sight. Blind Sight's actually super low impact, and we'd make them a medical specialist. We can get their medical skill up. They're really good. Construction, crafting, art, medical. They have a passion for everything they can do. Conversion ritual block if you're using pre-child for a few days, yes, but we'd risk that one. We'd risk that one. But I generally don't like risking the other ones. Why would we go Blind Sight? Because it unlocks Medical Specialist. Blind Sight unlocks Medical Specialist. They can't do combat. Medical Specialist can't do combat. And Blind Sight, surprisingly, is virtually no impact. Blind Sight Respected essentially does nothing. Attacking immediately imps. Good. Imps are beginning their assault. Yeah, good luck with that. Go, more go. Go, more go. Can more get them? Oh, I don't know if they're going to make it. Okay, we can support Morg. Nice. Don't hit Morg. Nicely done. You guys can keep shooting, that's fine. Let's do arrest them, and we'll convert them first. Should be a piece of cake. They are a high mate, so they will bond instantly with somebody. Who do I want them to bond to? And they're 27. Unless they're godly. Tough melee, but imp. Hard worker, just minor. They lost a finger to frostbite. That's okay. Imp on this map, probably not ideal. That's true. Okay. They are a female high mate. I think Morg is our best male. Let's bond them to Morg if we can. Versus pretty expendable. Morg pretty solid. Trigger happy cannibal. They're pretty good too, I guess. Maybe Morg or Viper. Viper and Baghdad constantly hit on each other, though. And maybe we'll have the high mate make some kids. Yep. Are we saying versus expendable because of the stats or because it's Adam? Yes, exactly. Looks like all of these rotted. Yeah, so the Scurry rotted. There's our Jade Club. Blessing of the Jade Club right there. We got one Great Wolf here. Fresh. Looks great. We got some wolf skin. Anal migration moose. We are getting way up in wealth now. But I think it is a lot of building wealth, right? Are we getting up in item wealth? Yeah, our item wealth is staying pretty stable. Building wealth is going up. That's not too bad. Donkeys join. We do not need donkeys. Oh, more meat. Let's turn that on and cook. Did we get survival meals yet? No. Almost. Oh, gun. Gun, 6 days, 6 days. Don't cook. We need to get that gun made. Where's components? Ah. Go grab that. Wondering how they're saying they could make the gun. It should have said, like, you don't have materials. That's why I was confused. It should have said this. Missing components. But it didn't, which meant there were components somewhere sitting on the map. You go grab them. We could also make them a Mechanitor. Can we romance them while they're... No. prisoner. I thought I turned that off. My bad. Click that off. Okay, can you work on this gun? Everybody grab some steel. I turned the light off. Yep. I turned the light off. Good catch. Come trade with this. Donkeys? Did our donkeys run away? Did I already eat them? Didn't we just have donkeys? Harsh friendship. Sounds like streaming. Sell some of this stuff. I don't need that many incendiary shells. We have some Nutrimine. Get me some more. We'll start pounding Go Juice. And get me some components. Looks great. Let's start doing heal root. Oh, we can't do heal root. Let's start doing 1 smoke leaf. They're using a lot of components to do the hydroponics and stuff. Yep, we got the gun started, though, so that's good. The gun is started. Psychoid has arrived. Psychoid, do 1 smoke leaf. Nice. Psychoid on the way. Animal wandering away. Oh, okay. They're both mental state roaming. Is that why we couldn't sell them? Or did they just not buy them? Go get the other donkey, too. Well. Oh, well. Morgue brought in a bunch of components. Great. Food's here. Clean that. How long on them? 12 more days. How long for you? Coming along. Inspire creativity. Excellent. Well, was hoping for better, but it's a step forward. It's a step forward. We'll get more mental breaks with them. Make some more helmets. And we still have lots of steel we can work with. There's a ton of slag, too. Food binge versus... Well, there goes all their simple meals. That's fine. And you are planting all day. Kind of as expected. I think bots would be a really, really, really good idea to be rocking bots right now, but not a problem. How many hydroponics do you need per pawn? Sort of 2 basins per colonist. It's complicated what type of meals you're doing, what difficulty you're on, what plant skill. But roughly 2 basins of rice per person. It's way more complicated than that. We're not doing a good job of planting. We're not that high a plant skill. I mean, we're planting more than enough rice for everybody, but yeah, I want Psychoid for Go Juice. 31 components now. Oh, we got orbital trading unlocked and high-tech benches. And we can put a few more basins around here. Yeah, don't have the skill for heal root yet. Grab that Nutrimine. Grab that silver. Things are going well. We're getting improvement. I think the correct play is to get bots, but I don't think I want to do bots. I think I want to do it manually. Just for fun. The ice walls do look cool. I think we want to move the base down. So I think in general what we're going to do is we're going to expand this and put in high-tech research benches and then put our base here, I think. Like, just leave this room as is and move down here. We might redo this whole setup down here, too. Not sure. Maybe we expand the living room to be this whole area and have high-tech research benches down there. That might be good, too. Yeah, the bots would be really effective for planting, hauling. It'd free up so much time. But right now, let's just get guns and go juice. Yep, don't blow up anything important. Punch away. Let's see if you get something nice. Making our bolt action. If we get to bolt actions and go juice, I'll be feeling really good. We'll get eaten by devourers. Yep, we might want to put bridges all around here so the water emerge raids come from further out. No inspiration. We're not really doing well in these 50-50s. Dinner Hall Hospital? Why would I would never make a hospital. Steel or wooden bridges? How will we get wood? Let's get heavy bridges. Hospital beds are very good. Hospital, pretty useless. How am I going to get the wood? Where are we going to get wood from? What are you talking about? The base must be burnable. Haven't you noticed the last 3 times we played, the base is burned down? Is it not burnable enough already? We burnt down plenty, and we'll continue to burn down plenty. Not enough, thank you. Let's get shirts and pants. Solar flare. Aw, crap. We were just gonna get Psychoid. So much for Psychoid. Cautious, yesterday I saw a stream option with streamer luck. How does that appear? Only works for live streamers. Sorry. We have it off though. So, like you can. There's the learning helper, and there's the streamer luck. We don't turn it on. We don't cheat here. We've had some good luck this run. Lots of good luck. It's felt like streamer luck has been on. Except for the good colonist getting eaten by the wolf. That was not good. That was not ideal. We didn't lose all the psychoid. That's good. Some of it remains. It works with Twitch or OBS. Some people are saying that it doesn't work at all. That it's just a big lie. That is what some people say. Many people are saying that. Wow. Wow. Do you really think someone would do that? That they would alter the game just to make a fake checkbox for a joke? Do you really think someone would do that? Just make a fake box? Is this about you getting timed out? Yes. This. Hold on. Let me get some tea, and then we'll time you out, JG Buckley. What are you nodding at, Bob? So the only thing we know for sure is there is absolutely no circumstance where I would admit this is a lie. It's a real box. You saw it. Yes. Never need the option, but how? So if somebody was unscrupulous, I'm not saying I've done this, because I would never do such a thing, is someone could make a mod, Casas, and in their mod, they could just add a checkbox that says streamer luck. But as you can see, like when... Here, we'll save for a second, and we'll load the game. None of these mods say streamer luck. So maybe some unscrupulous person hid the alterations in a different mod, but I definitely wouldn't do that. Didn't know I knew C#. Well, I know people who know C#. Integrity is why you watch this stream. Thank you. Thank you, Alabaster Jefferson. You've never seen the streamer luck option work. Wow. Have you seen anything work here? Some people use streamer luck, some use performance enhancing drops, some people rely on timeouts. Yep. Fire works pretty well here usually. Okay, that's fair. Now we're gonna need our bed. Actually, you are still the best constructor. Normal. Disappointing. How's recruitment going? It is going. Did we get psychoid leaves? No. Yikes. Hopefully they grow in. Some of it survived one solar flare, but barely. Do you know if Trauma Savant became more common? No. Seen it happen 5 times to 1.6? It's just crazy luck. There is a post on Reddit that said brains exist outside of skulls in patch 1.6, but that's a bunch of nonsense. That's not the case. It's not how it works in RimWorld. No, I think you've just had crazy luck with it. We've had quite a lot of brain shots here, and we haven't had any trauma savants. You've been at AFK. How many more children did we sacrifice to being timed out? Wow. We don't kill kids here. We did get someone, our best colonist, eaten by a wolf, but they had turned 18. And I don't know how the wolf got there. I really am confused on that. So much brain damage exhibited in this stream. Wow. If you can handle Smurf in your context, you can handle him as Ludian's chief of trolling department. I am not an employee or contracted with Ludian Studios. But RimWorld 2 is coming along great. And we'll just chill here while these wolves. There's a lynx. It's up there. RimWorld 2 is even a thing. Some people, Hemo, would say I've been lying constantly for the last 3 hours about everything. But as you all know, I am nothing but honesty, and as Steven Seagal says, integrity. Or was it Steven Seagal who said that? Alabaster Jefferson said, integrity is why they watch this stream. RimWorld 2 is a roguelike deck builder. RimWorld 2 is a deer colony simulator, since the animals seem to be the more intelligent species. You bet my name isn't even Smurf? My name literally is Smurf. That's actually true. Ever since preschool, when my name tag said S. Murphy, I've been Smurf. Cubistic Snail on YouTube says, I can't have been lying for 3 hours. The stream's only been going for 2 hours and 56 minutes. Not Smurf. I'm Smurfy. That's true. Yes. Using my real name on the internet. Yep. Smurfy, New York City. Well, greater New York. I mean, how many of them could there possibly be? Can we please get to Go Juice? We just need to hold out for Go Juice. I've got, I live vicariously through my email address. I snagged, first initial, last name at gmail.com. And my name is somewhat common. And lots of people have, like, an extra initial or, like, a number on the end. And they always, like, mistype their email. And it comes to me. So I own 4 horses in Vermont, and I regularly get bills for their checkup. I'm a nurse in Arizona. I'm an Air Force officer in Canada, and my subordinates send me like their certifications and things and refer to me as captain. What other crazy emails do I get? I have regular hair removal in Dallas. Let me check. What are some of the other funny ones? So I'm buying a home in Australia. I'm buying a home in San Diego. I'm buying a home in, what were the other markets? A bunch of the other ones, I get like weird emails about that. Or Hikari, I have a common name, and I was able to snag my first initial last name at gmail.com, and people mistype their email and they get it to me, so I live vicariously through my email. Oh, I get tons of them every week. They're constant. It's pretty silly. The hair removal ones are always funny. It's like, your weekly hair removal appointment is ready to go. And not quite Jay Smith, but... But it is pretty funny. Spontaneous combustion victim who watches my streams between hospital visits? What? What is that? Australia, so many flora and fauna that kill you. Yeah, let me find the Australia one. Give me a second. Let me find it. Let me see. Oh, I've got a parcel delivered to me in Ireland. I purchased some Under Armour in Minneapolis. There's some other things. Here we go. Have my property requirements changed? Yeah. Understanding how the property market is performing is one of Australia's favorite pastimes. That's really interesting. I literally live on the opposite side of the planet. Do I ever respond to them? Once. Once, I got a subpoena. And it was an email, or it was like it was a threat of a subpoena. And I did respond to them that they had the wrong email address. And they responded to me, no, this is exactly how it was written on my paper. I have the correct email address. And I was like, look, you're subpoenaing somebody who lives in California or whatever. I live in New York. That's not the email address. Someone may have wrote that down, but I'm saying they wrote it down wrong. I will not be responding to any following email addresses. Good luck. Have a great day. But subpoena me all you want. Or send your emails all you want. Go ahead. You've got the wrong Smurfy. It was very funny. Psychoid? Harvestable. Nice. I mean, I could have just blocked them. It was just funny. They were like, I've got the right email address. It says it right here. And it was like somebody wrote it down wrong. Gotta reply as Captain Murphy. The Canada ones do scare me. The Canadian Air Force sending me. Let me find one of them. Air Force. Deputy Chair Fixed Wing SAR Secretariat. Good afternoon, sir. As you were offered and accepted, I don't want to keep reading. I feel dirty reading it. Let me. Yeah, I don't. I'll take a somewhat of a screenshot of it. Let's see. I don't want to do the whole thing. I don't even know what this means. Yeah, respond. Why not just go to the base where we can see if you like your new life as a Canadian sergeant? Yep. You got an email from a horse? No. I own 4 horses in Vermont, and they send me the veterinarian bills. Veterinarian. I owned lots of wine in New York City, and it said my wine storage. Let's see. Let me find it. Yeah. My invoice. I own 4 horses. Oh, what? Let me find their names. That's one invoice. Meyer Equine Clinic. Where's one? Hold on, let me find one. One of them had the name of my 4 horses. It was like one of them is named Ace. Let me find my horses. Dear Murphy, we know how important your horse Pete's health is to you. Due date. That one's in New York. Wait, that's New York? I thought I had horses in Vermont. Maybe there are different ones. Invoice. Let me see. Give me a second. Sorry, I don't want to bring this up on the screen and reveal somebody else's personal info. Oh, yeah, here's nail salon in Dallas, Texas. Yeah. I had my nails done in Dallas. Didn't I know my horses' names? Yep. I had my oil changed in... I own a Volkswagen Passat in North Carolina. It's cool. My Nair... Yeah, there's my invoice for my nail lawn. My horse named Trout had a medical waste fee, sedation. Here's... Let me... Here's... Here's all the things that happened to my horse. I don't even know what these mean. Yep. In 2022, my horse was sick. I have a horse. I have a lot of horses. One of them is like 4 horses. I'm trying to find it. Equine. There it is. Dr. Warnecki in New Hampshire. Ah, New Hampshire. My balance is due. Yep, that's great. Ace, Cisco, Dylan, and Coda. So if you know anybody with those horses of those names, yep, Read emails, some of them. Okay, cool. We've survived the manhunters. We'll go a little faster now. No more reading emails for other people. Peace looks good. Dicoid is coming. I'm tempted to early harvest this. Because if there's another event, it's just going to all die instantly. Are replying to scammers? Oh, I get some with Twitch. Let me find the one I had with Twitch. It was fun. Or someone supposedly was Twitch. Where were those? Ah. Oh, no, that was actually a thing. Did it delete them? I read a comedian who liked to waste scammers' time, and he used to plot and scheme, like, what's the best way to waste a scammer's time? How do I keep them engaged the most? And after lots of thought and testing, the most engagement for the least effort was simply to say, okay, to no matter what the scammers tell you or offer. Just respond, okay. And I had one last month that Twitch emailed me, or someone alleging to be Twitch service or Twitch customer service or something, that there were lots of bots in my channel, and for a small fee, they could help me. But where did this end up? Did it all get deleted? Did they... I think they all got deleted. Oh, that's disappointing. That was a good message chain. Of course, it's them just saying stuff and me just saying, okay. You need to send us $300 so we can help fix your channel and remove all the bots. And it was like, customer service Twitch at yahoo.com.
I'm a bot. Mr. Destructoid.
JXM, thank you for subscribing. You were removed. Good. Yeah, okay. I can't find it. It might be gone. Oh, well. I got like 11 responses for them simply by responding okay every time. They actually said, I can't help you anymore. You'll need to come on a Discord call with us. Click this link to go to the Discord and talk with a representative in person. Response, okay. I was so tempted to go on that Discord call just so I could say okay in person. It was very tempting. But did not want to click any of those links. Or even somehow get in whatever Discord that would be. Okay, you're getting recruited slowly. Because if there's one thing you can trust, it's customer service Twitch at yahoo.com saying I need to send them $300 or whatever it was. Definitely was customer service Twitch. Very believable. Okay, we can go back out. We can go get components. Let's not get eaten by this lynx. Let's go kill the lynx. And we can get back to playing RimWorld. There we go. More, go grab that. We're building up food. Mood is getting better. We've unlocked microelectronics. We should make the comm console somewhere. Let's just expand this room. Ikari, thank you for subscribing. There's actually a website where all the verified Twitch bots are added. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll go 12. Tryfin, thank you for subscribing. Okay, mine that all out. We'll make this room bigger. We'll get a comm console in there somewhere. We'll get orbital trading unlocked. We need to get, we need lots of steel. Keep getting more steel. We need to make our drug bench. We're just on the cusp of guns and go juice. Can I click the light? No. We'll put a light here, and we'll move that over, too. No predator now. That one's gonna be fine. But we need that jade. How much jade is here? 31. 9 short of a jade club. Good work, Morg. We'll move everything around. What does Go Juice do? It makes you run really, really, really fast. Ignore pain and some other things. The main thing I care about with it is the...
Crazy Oven just gifted 10 subs.
Crazy Oven! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Many more bots are now surely subscribers. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Go Juice turns all your bad feelings into good ones. Yep. Let's see. Drug policy, Go Juice, a synthetic performance-enhancing drug developed for space marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. Go Juice blocks pain, increases movement speed, improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. Yep. The military chemists who created it were never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, others saw it as a benefit. It's dangerous, and it can cause problems, but we can overcome those problems with more drugs. But essentially, if we're longer range than the enemy and we're faster, we can just kite them all day. Does Go Juice improve manipulation? It improves consciousness. The consciousness sort of improves everything. Go Juice RimWorld. Let me get the exact effects from the wiki. So, reduced pain, like it pretty much turns pain off. 20% improved consciousness is like 20% better at everything. 35% sight, 50% movement speed, which is gigantic. Go Juice does not build tolerance, so it doesn't get worse and worse if you get addicted. One of the surprisingly good things of Go Juice with addiction is withdrawal is so crippling that someone withdrawing from Go Juice is not a danger to themselves and not a danger to somebody else. So if they're withdrawing from Go Juice and they have a mental break, you can sort of just walk up and give them a gentle shove and they fall right over. You can take a smoke leaf and you fall over. So it's really easy to beat Go Juice addiction because it is super crippling. If you need the person who is Go Juice addicted while they're withdrawing, simply give them a Go Juice and you set back their withdrawal 5 days, which isn't that bad. So if we get an addiction to Go Juice, we just have them stop taking it and they're a cripple for like 15 days. And if we need them, we give them another Go Juice and we just add 5 days to the clock. There is a small chance of Go Juice death. Like when you take Go Juice, you can overdose. You can overdose on the first dose of Go Juice. And when you overdose, there is a small chance of death. It's 1 in roughly 3,500. I have had 5 Go Juice deaths, which means I have roughly had pawns take 12,000 Go Juice approximately. They can't die from the Go Juice withdrawal alone, no. They can die from Go Juice overdose, and they can get chemical brain damage from the Go Juice overdose. But it's a small chance. I think the chance of Go Juice death is less than the chance of dying trying to do those fights without Go Juice. No, any time you think Go Juice. So there is a... What is the number? I'll get you the numbers. A 2.6% chance of being addicted to Go Juice every time you take it. Doesn't matter if it's the first, second, or whatever. 2.6% chance of getting addicted. I believe the overdose chance is 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. So 1 in 200 chance of overdose. And then there's like a 1 in 25 chance while overdosed you die. And a 1 in 20 chance when overdosed you get the chemical brain damage. So that works out to approximately a 1 in 3,500 chance. Anytime you take Go Juice, even if it's the first time, you just die. Isn't that pretty high if you're consistently taking Go Juice? Again, I have taken Go Juice approximately 12,000 times in RimWorld, and we've only had 5 people die. I said I don't think you should take it for addiction. I think you should only take it when there's combat. And I think the danger of Go Juice is less than the danger of doing that fight without Go Juice. Smurf is the leading player on Go Juice usage? Probably so, yes. So in one of the Seed of the Months, which is like the Rimian ship stuff, when they do Rimian ship, they have like those trackers. 0.5% means 1 in 200, yes. So in one of the Rimian ships where they have the wealth tracker where you see like multiple people's wealth on the same graph, they can track other things. 1 month, they tracked heavy drug usage in Rimian ship. And the people who do Rimian ship are pretty hardcore RimWorld players. There were 13 players doing it that month. I was doing it that month, AdamVSEverything doing it that month, and like 12 other players who play RimWorld quite a lot. I took more hard drugs than every other player combined that month. That's how many hard drugs we were taking. And again, drugs are a crutch for bad players, which is why we take it so often. And the overdose death happens in something like 1 in 25. Yeah, let me see if that works out. 25 times 200. Yeah, it's something like 1 in 20. So 20 times 200. 1 in 18? 200 times 18? Yeah. 1 in 18. So when you get an overdose, there's then a 1 in 18 chance approximately you die. The math works out to something like 1 in 3,500. And if you get Go Juice, yeah, Go Juice dependency and Hussars prevents the random overdoses. So that's why Psychite dependency and Go Juice dependency are my favorite drugs. 1, we were going to take those drugs anyway. 2, it gives you tons of metabolism to put on genes like Unstoppable, Fast Wound Healing, Robust, and things like that. And 3, it stops the overdoses. So Psychite dependency stops Yayo overdoses, and Go Juice dependency stops Go Juice overdoses. What's these numbers at the top? That's our wealth count. So people ask, what's your wealth? Because the difficulty of RimWorld scales based on your colony wealth. So people have an idea of how difficult the game is at the moment. It's just right here. And that's the day count. We do speedruns sometimes where the day count matters. And some people ask how long this run's been going. And it just has the day count there to make it easier for people. Because as a bad player, my game frequently burns down and blows up. And sometimes it's day 1000 and we have 1000 wealth and we're living in a hut. As we saw yesterday. Wow. Saying I like those genes tells us we've actually taken way more than like 18,000 goat juice. That's true. That's true. We've taken 18,000 when we could die from it. Mad Elk. Let's go blast it. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Good. You got dazed. How did you daze? Hopefully we get an inspiration. Transport pod. They landed in here. Waster. Ugly. Ascetic. That's Psychite. That's Psychite. We want that. Carry. Xenogenetics. We're working on it. Awesome. I would love to rip their genes out. We need power. Power's getting low. Turn that off. Turn this off for a second. Did we lose psychoid leaves or did we just harvest them? Oh, we lost those psychoid leaves. Okay, we need to take these now. We lost psychoid leaves. That sucks. And we got a few. But that's a waster. That's psychic dependency. We saved that kid. We'll try and rip out their genes. Where is... We'll make a dresser now. Clean that up. Make this bigger. Inspire creativity, Baghdad Bob. Go make me another bolt action, please. Shelter for an aristocrat. Palatina wants to stay for 23 days. It's just complete junk. And let's get the drug lab. We can move it somewhere else later. We're not really making a lot of drugs, so the work speed penalty is not a big deal. We're not making a lot of drugs yet. We've got some limestone. Just make me some more limestone shelves. Good. Okay, food's doing great. Let's get more psychoid going, please. And let's change these to heal root. We gotta be getting close. We're not close, but I'll leave it. Thunderstorm, okay. No predators. Lots of steel. Lots of components, lots of steel. Oh, I wanted to make the comm console in here somewhere. Let me go clean up the room. Oh, hell, we'll just put the comm console in here or something. Doesn't really matter where it goes. We'll get some shelves in here. Xenogenetics, great. We need to get the high-tech research benches. We'll get ready for assault rifles, I guess. Black vests. We're not really going to make cloth for a bit. A little beer would be good for mood. It's cheap. Get that. Okay, get me orbital trading, please. We want to make one thing outside. There's a 40% chance center drops will go at a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon instead of in the base. And that'd be great. We don't really want center drops landing on our head. Make that stuff whenever. Prisoner convert. Actually, we could use a cook, even though you genetically stink at it. Ugly. No ugly people. No ugly people. There we go. Clean. You don't believe in cleaning. Jerk. Good. Why do I dislike ugly people so much? No wonder I dislike chat. No, this is good-looking people only. I'm looking out amongst the crowd. I only see good-looking people here. I don't see any of my family members on right now. Timeouts are good looking. Wow. Whoa, sorry, Cubes. I hit you with friendly fire. My bad, Cube. Sorry. Got hit with friendly fire. I'm blind. No, I'm a good judge of character. I mean, Bob. You've been watching me play RimWorld for a while, Bob. Doesn't it seem like I've got good judgment? Crazy Oven, did I just hear... Thank you again for the gift subs, Crazy Oven. Get out of here. Don't think generosity will spare you from my wrath. Don't answer, it's a trap. I believe that I have shown nothing but good judgment. Nothing but good choices here. That's why we don't have a Mechanitor. And the only thing we're trying to make is drugs. Which is why I created an internet hate group. Yep. Yep. Also, Smurf, listing my bail bondsman as a character reference. True. I'm not blind. I just can't make up the difference between a pigeon and an owl. Wow. Room's nice enough still. We want to get the Gene Ripper building. Hell, we'll just throw it in here. Whatever. I really want to get Psychite dependency out of them. We could make that infestation bait. There is a gold meteor here. That means there's gold in Plastio. We can get a multi-analyzer, no problem. But Go Juice, next goal. Goal is Go Juice. We've made Yayo. More Psychoid is on the way. Oh, we need to turn that light back on. Whoops. Let's get these two Psychoid too. Can somebody explain this emote for me? So, I'll tell this story again. A while ago, many years ago, like 5 or 10, I heard about the concept of a bucket list. and I'm in my infinite wisdom and me being on top of things in the world, I didn't know what a bucket list was. And that's things you want to do in life before you kick the bucket, which is an expression that means die. So what are things you want to do in your life before you die? And one thing I would like in my life is I want to see the Milky Way with my own eyes. Like, I've only lived in places with lots of light pollution. I can see lots of stars, and I like seeing the stars, but I haven't clearly seen the Milky Way. So that's one thing. And I thought I should come up with things for my bucket list. I didn't have anything. So after a while of thinking, I figured out the Milky Way one. That's a good one. And another one I figured out was I have heard a specific owl hoot my entire life. I have heard an owl hooting. And it's a very distinctive owl hoot call. And I thought, hey, it would be great if I saw this. That's a great thing to put on my bucket list. See this owl. I should see this owl. So, it being the internet age and me being a person of particular wisdom and intelligence, I went on the internet and I listened to owl calls. And I live in greater New York City. So I listened owls that live in the New York City area. Definitely wasn't any of them. Listened to all their calls. Owls that live in the Northeast United States. I listened to all of them. Definitely wasn't any of them. Owls that live in North America. No. Wasn't an owl that lives in North America. What is this? This is bull. I have heard this owl call like every day in my entire life. And then I heard some other bird calls, and it turned out my owl is a brown pigeon. It's the mourning dove. It's a mourning dove. Just like the Christmas song, The Mourning Dove. It's a brown pigeon, and it's like the most common bird in North America. And I told my brother that story, and the moment I told my brother that story, he sent me this picture. Hold on. Let me find it. From them. And he went, this is my back patio right now. This is the picture my brother sent. There's the picture. Yeah. My brother sent, this is literally my back patio right now. And my brother talked to his wife, and his wife was like, you mean the birds that sit on the power lines? He wants to see one of them? That's his bucket list item? And my uncle heard that story, and my uncle was like, Smurf, our entire family is birders. You've gone birding with us. How could you possibly not know the call of a mourning dove? How is this possible? You have brought great shame to the family. We're all disappointed in you. That was my uncle. So now Snoot was awesome to put. Here, hold on. Let me embiggen this picture. So now I've got an amazing owl picture. Yeah, right there. An owl picture. In the AFK thing. And for Christmas, last Christmas, let me find it, I got an actual painting of this, and it's right next to my computer. So that's why we have that emote.
To chat, you will always be our brown pigeon.
Thank you, Velicosity. Thank you. Imagine being Smurf's brother and having to put up with him. Brutal. Wow. Yep. And I've told this other story. I will tell the other story I like to tell a lot. So my grandmother was an avid birder, and that's why my uncle did lots of birding. We went lots of birding with them. And you're saying, like, how did my brothers put up with me? Well, I have 2 siblings. I'm the oldest and wisest and best looking, of course. And we went and visited my grandmother one day, and the 3 of us walked in the door. And this is also a true story. And my grandmother goes, "Oh, look, there's brother number 1. He's the biggest and strongest. Oh, look, there's brother number 2. He's the smartest. And oh, there's Smurf. Hi, Smurf. Excuse me, Grandma? Grandma, I'm right here. Grandma, what am I?" And my grandma went, well, you're the most special. Thanks, Grandma. Thanks, great. So that's what I have to put up with. Brutal. Wrecked. My bucket list item should be a story where my family compliments you. Wow. Wow. I'm the most special to you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, beer brewing. That's good. We'll get some beer to drown our sorrows and pain in real life and in game. Now you know why I take out my frustrations on chat. Yep. Yep. You like our special streamer. Wow. Mortar. We are on the cusp of greatness and guns and go juice. Dislike Xenotype, Cabin Fever. What? Your conversion's not going anywhere. I'd probably time out my grandma when she visited. I would. Glowrass, you just looked up the morning dove calls and actually mistook that sound for an owl as well when you were a kid? Yep. Yep, if you didn't know better, if you weren't in a family of avid birders your entire life, it makes sense you'd think it was an owl. But I happen to be in a family of birders my entire life. Yep. Yep. I'd probably time out my grandma she visited. Yes, yes. Oh, and more silly stories. So, a few years ago, I started streaming about 3 years ago, or streaming regularly. 3 years ago. That holiday season, I saw my brother, who I hadn't saw in person for a while, and we were catching up. And I told my brother that I started streaming a video game. And surprisingly, some people actually show up and watch. And that's pretty cool. And my brother went, I know, I've been watching for 8 months. Excuse me? What? And I didn't ask my brother what their name in Twitch was. And my brother never told me. And then when I got home or whatever, I asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club told us we won't try and figure out who my brother is in the channel. But my brother did want to say some clues. While I was there, my brother did say that he doesn't know anything about RimWorld, and he's really annoying in chat. And I said, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Everybody doesn't know anything about RimWorld and is really annoying in chat. I'm kidding. You guys are great. But, I did figure out what their name is. And if you want a clue, I have timed them out. Hudspeth is not, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm kidding. You guys are great. That's not true. You know a bit about RimWorld, and you're just annoying. Did I ever find out how he knew I was streaming? Yes. On Discord, I put up the message that, like, don't contact me, I'm streaming, and it has a link to it. Murph88, are you the clue? To my knowledge, Murph88 is not one of my family members, but maybe they are. Maybe that's another family. Maybe that's my uncle who makes fun of me and says I'm a disappointment. I don't know. Ugh. We're getting our first genes. We got a high mate to extract too. Oh, and a dirt mole. We're working on guns and go juice. You've got 5 days for that. We don't need more. Yeah, we don't need more smoke leaf. Get me more psychoid. We got lots of rice. How are you doing? Plants, not close to 8. Another just excellent bolt action. Disappointing. That's on. Good. There's our bait. We got steel. You always enjoy seeing the owl pictures. Thank you. Good, good. So far, so good. Poor artistic. I mean, that's a good one. Anybody who doesn't do art, we can just slap that in them. Let's put in the high mate. You'll never do hauling. Oh, no. Feed them first. Oh, great. Well, don't feed them first. Whatever. Is there a reason... Ascetic. Okay. Ascetic can eat raw food. Unstoppable would be amazing, but we don't have a Hussar. Hussar would have go juice dependency, an unstoppable, and like fast wound healing. Those are all super amazing. We do not have a Hussar. So we want psychite addiction, psychite dependency. That way we can slam Yayo with no chance of overdoses. And that can let us afford other good genes. We want awful animals, because screw animals. Poor artistic's great. The skill ones are all good. Can you extract genes from a xenogerm? No. What you can do is you can install, like, if you have a pack with, like, poor artistic and unattractive, and you want to get poor artistic on its own, you can install it in a prisoner that's a baseliner, and then extract it, and see if you can do that. But if you do it like that, you will kill the prisoner. But that's the best you can do. Install it so a person just has those genes and try and do it again. Question for the Jade Club. You have a quest... Sorry, no Jade Club questions, Roofish. Sorry. Do we have that turned off, right? Okay, all good. Delicate? Well, that stinks. I left the Jade Pickle, thank you. More Jade hasn't arrived yet. No traders have arrived. Surprising. Pop in the dirt mole. How are you supposed to make life-altering decisions? Is timeouts here? Yep, timeouts are here. Still at 44,000 wealth. We're holding pretty steady on wealth. We're getting to go juice. We just need more Psychoid coming in. That solar flare set a lot of it back pretty far. Okay, 66% grown there. Almost recruited that high mate. Nearsighted, that's also terrible. Versus is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. If I draft Versus, the party's canceled. But I can take that off and get him to go to the party. Just turn off researching. Do we risk another conversion ritual? I think we do. While that's going, let's do reform, and we'll go to... I like Met Blind Sight. It's not impactful, and it unlocks medical specialist. Doesn't feel too super strong. Blindness just respected. And then add in the medical specialist. Club healer. Sure. Club to the eyeballs. Sounds good. So if we get some... We did not get any points there. Rufish, you appreciate me greatly? Well, thank you, Rufish. I'm glad you're here. Except when I have to time you out.
Rufish just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you, Rufish. I'm in fear. I'm gonna need to time you out again in a second. But thank you, Rufish. Thank you for making this possible. Dirt Mole. Do I care about any of these genes? Fast wound healing I want. Dark vision I want. Strong melee. Yes, we want those. Okay, that worked out. Let's see. Trading. Robust digestion. Okay, we don't. That's way too many. We don't want. Don't want that. Do toss the nearsighted. Don't need that book. I do want one of these at some point. Praise be to timeout. Okay, Rufish. You held out as long as you could. Yep, out of here. Thank you for your generosity. You're still getting timed out. Okay, bring this down and we can sell. Why is the prison door held open to let the heat out? Doesn't that make the prisoners escape faster? Actually, no. Which is unintuitive. Give me a second. Let me grab Humps. Humps, the tough Neanderthal, but they don't... The one thing I don't like about Humps is Humps can never do intellectual. So they just... And they can't clean or haul. Humps can never haul and never do intellectual. So they just idle all day. But maybe we want them. Yeah, they're just like a wall. They could fish. Yeah, we'll throw them in prison first. It is true, we could send them to fishing. Crafting, but sadly they're a Neanderthal, so which means they'd learn super, super slow. But I think maybe we'll try... the prisoners only escape when the doors open when there's a path out. So if we had doors open, they would try and run out. But since the doors are closed, they're not running. Oh, they're dying of the flu? Oh, wow, they're dead. Well, beds will be made available, apparently. Sorry. I had to check something real quick. Humps would be... Yeah, Humps is a great ghoul. Especially Neanderthal Humps. How many days of this? They got up. They've been walking around. Wow. I don't think they're going to get off the map. I think we're going to get them killed. I think they're dead. Especially since they're starving. We had them in the gene extractor when they needed to be tended. Oh, well. Yeah, if somebody's getting an innocent prisoner died responsible, probably. It is catching up a bit. Yeah, gene extraction killed them. Postpone? Where's me? Is it worth it to put him in the gene? I think they'd die before it finished. So, no point in trying to extract him again. Where am I? Oh, Wander join. Wander join. Yeah, of course you accept me. I thought, steadfast, kind, jogger, construction plants, social. Wow. Wow. So good. Okay, now we can use the high mate and I can finally have true love. And you're good at fishing too? Awesome. Nice. Yeah, we'll leave. Their name is me, of course. Just make another bed right there for now. And who's the best constructor? Baghdad Bob. Why don't you do this before somebody else gets it? Oh, it's too late. Don't. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, clean up the vomit so they die in peace. One last meal. Well, bed's been made available. Can somebody take that corpse out? A non-ugly Smurf. What sorcery is this? That's normal. That's expected. Humps the Neanderthal. Mad Bunny. Yeah, come out here. Good hold. Okay, extraction going on. Oh, I forgot to... I wanted to sell the delicate gene. Whoops. Well. You were still flipping out. You can... Oh, you do research before. Okay. The moment Smurf joined the colony, Morg filled a bug report on the comm console. Probably true. I'm Rev Critter. Thank you for subscribing. You are not inspired at the moment. Good. Get me a wolf parka. Plain leather button-down shirt. Light leather pants. And then crank out some more helmets. And grab some more steel. Psychic drone, medium male. Yikes. Psychoid, 83% grown. We're getting there. Convert them. Humps. When we get enough Psychoid, we can do tea. For now, I just want Go Juice. Don't really want gold, but whatever. Oh, no. They destroyed 24 medicine. That's bad. Well. Yikes. Nobody is plant skill 8 yet. 7 and 6. Mad Ibexes, that's not so bad. Just everybody stay inside. No, we can get out here in time. Piece of cake. Let's turn this on and go to meals. They're trying to feel better. We need a bit more power. Just a bit more. You roof that or unroof it? Sparrows. We do not need get the sparrows. We'll get faraway components. There's still tons of components around. We're getting to lots of people and guns and go juice. I'm very happy with that. And we have some genes. What did we extract from the Neanderthal? Heavy jaw. Not what we were looking for. You can do conversion ritual again. Cold snap, that's not a problem. We're cooking indoors. They're aesthetic, that's why they're getting raw. Can you butcher this stuff? Thank you. There we go. Power's improved. Psychoid is here. Yeah, yo, on the way. Can we get Go Juice? Go Juice coming. Yes. We're doing it. Nethercloud, hello. Welcome in. You can reduce resistance. You brought cake. Thank you. Nice emote. Pods and hives. 4 hives, 3 janissaries. That's not bad at all. Even if it lands in here. How's the run going? Pretty fun. We've just found me. We've failed a few times catastrophically on these attempts. But this one has had some good luck. There's lots of resources on this iceberg. This is the Boreal Forest iceberg, and there's a comical amount of steel and components, way more than normal. That's been lucky. We could... Oh, there's Jade. We could make a Jade Club. That's true. We want to do that for the Jade Club. I was thinking we just do this for the Glitter World. But yes, we should do it for the Jade Club, and we'll just throw away the Mine Screw. Okay, just draft you 3. Perfect. Everybody there. They're going to hit all the traps. Oh, well. Nothing we can really do about that. Yeah, let the temporary people get beat up. Well, that was pretty anticlimactic. Well done. Oh. And we need to replace that. For now, just do sandstone. Okay, good to go. They uninstalled some of the traps? Awesome. That's good. Glad we didn't have to rebuild all of them. We need a Jade Club. Okay, now the run is on. Run on. Make sure nobody's actually trying to make that as something else. The one prisoner's wandering around. No! No, 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 no. Don't let it go to the psychoid. Viper. Murph. Save the psychoid. I don't care about the rice. Okay, good. That wasn't bad at all. We have plenty of rice. Turn off insect meat. All that off. Mal is here. Smurf. Romance Mal. Romance Mal. Genetic forced love. Perfect. Mal and Ideologen forbids. Oh well. No. You also lost a toe. Okay. Social. Try for baby. Oh, I didn't want you to make that stuff. Okay. You're not bad at crafting, so that's fine. We want to get you up in medical skill. And you stay inside. Don't go out. Cool. And we'll change you to the moral guide at some point. We can now grab that gun. That's good. If the hive lands on a building, it uninstalls it so it doesn't just destroy it on you. And your mood's going to be happy. You made 28 clones of your Void Touch Sangophage? Wow. That is... What is the cooldown of it? Like 30 days? So you've done it for 14 years? Is that how it... Is that right? At least that long? That's wild. Oh, there's an exploit? What is the exploit? Oh, crap. Oh, if you set it off, gotcha. You let it explode and captured all of them. Got it. Nice, nice. Anesthetize the lowest bone unconscious. Yep, very cool. Yeah, we've got a lot of insect meat. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. We might turn it into survival meals. Or chem fuel or something. Drifter. I don't really want to do... Disturbing. That is their downside, but their upside is just that. That's nothing. We don't really need that. There is... No go juice yet. We almost lots of go juice. Oh, there's lots of go juice right there. Go juice acquired. We have guns and go juice. That is so good. That may trigger Sight Stealers. Can you haul in all this jade? Do we have a jade club yet? Okay, someone can make the jade club now, please. Jade club acquired. How are we doing on power? Can we smelt a bit? Major break risk. What are you so unhappy about? Innocent prisoner died responsible. Well, my bad. Stay inside until this guy leaves. Let's not. Oh, they're freezing to death. He showed up naked to an iceberg. No, don't come in here. Taking our food? I don't want you to break out in here. Okay, good. You're not expendable. Who can haul? You are. Go get this real quick. Visitor ignored. I know. We're just trying not to. Cold snap is over. Oh, their frostbite's done. Oh, wow. It warmed up fast. Okay. They're not flipping out. You guys are all allowed out. Mal, you stay inside. Let's do a role change. Mal is the new bunker. Whoever's going to be really unhappy about losing it, but that's okay. Mal's going to be now awesome. And I think we will start converting people, even though we just lost the medicine. I no longer feel that it's that important to keep everybody alive. If some people die, that's okay. Heal root. Very good. Potatoes, also awesome. Let's grab this. You don't haul. Got it all. Mal tried to convert humps. Awesome. Mal needs a name. My bad. You do all the wording too. Mal is actually chiasm. Cool. And we do want to start converting people. Let's convert me. Start this run today? Yesterday. We had a bunch of attempts yesterday that blew up and burned down. It was fun. But now we're doing super good. Yep, things are going great. We go pretty fast with 4-speed. That helps. That helps flying along. It's already 120 days in. Normally we start Naked Brutality, but we did Crashlanded this time, so. We got pretty lucky with easy start. That's the aesthetic. Okay, they're recruiting pretty quick. Mortars. We do need to make the high-tech benches. We need more of that. Let's get black vests, prosthetics. We'll inevitably need prosthetics. So high-tech research bench, I guess, is next. Oh, no traps. That's true. We should get some more traps up. We have guns and go juice now, so I'm feeling much better. And go get even more steel. We'll leave this steel for emergencies. Nethercloud is my mother's favorite RimWorld streamer. Thank you for bringing that up, Denise Lynn. Yes. So the year after, I told this story about how my brother told me he was watching my RimWorld stream for like 8 months without even telling me. And then the next year, we were catching up, and my mother overheard us and was like, wait a minute, you're streaming a video game on the internet and people can just watch? Can I watch? And I told my mother, yeah, she can watch, and she started watching the stream. She's also in this channel regularly, so behave yourselves, or I'll tell my mother on you. And one day she told me she checked out other RimWorld streamers just to see, like, the difference. And she's like, oh, she likes this person, she likes this person, but Nethercloud is her favorite RimWorld streamer. And I was like, excuse me? Wait, what? Wait, I'm not? Nethercloud's your favorite? So I told Nethercloud that if I was hostile to him, and if I said mean things to him, I wanted him to know that, yes, it is personal. And it is jealousy. So, as long as he's aware of why I don't like Nethercloud anymore. But another big... Bob, get out of here. And we're running out of spaces up here to fight. Guns, Go Juice acquired. We just planted these ones. We can switch them off and back to rice. We just planted that one and go back to rice. And go back to rice. And we'll keep converting Smurf. Prosthetics. We need to get those high-tech benches. Okay. Enemies are as good as friends of the Rim. Yep. Yep. Let's get... We'll risk it. We'll risk it and get these really far components. Some of you may die. Jeans in 5 days. Conversion in 1 day. Do we need heal root? It's planted. Inspired creativity. This time you just got it for high mood. That's awesome. Bolt action, Baghdad. Yeah, do another one. Where'd the... Oh, they're wandering around. It's fine. Go ahead. And we'll get some higher quality bolt actions. Now with bolt actions and Go Juice, I'm feeling really good about the run. I kind of want to make like a big wall across here. So more places for enemies just to get stuck on. And we can shoot them as they try and come across the water. I think we do that. I think that's a good idea. We'll get a path going this way and a path going that way. You can just make a wall like here, and then a wall around. Will the wandering prisoner free themselves from the pace dispenser? I don't believe so. No. So you can't have like individual prison rooms and then one pace dispenser for everybody. I don't believe that works. No, don't get in a fight with... Wow. Wow. Okay, you didn't lose any parts. Self-tend. Good. Good medical training. High-tech bench. 3 jeans. Yeah, sure, just scrim it in. Feeling good about this run. Kids killed 10. Okay, we try our best. They're false positives. This is why I generally, like, name my colonists after chat. Because, like, the colonists in RimWorld will only disappoint you and only, like, show incompetence. That's why we got, like, Baghdad, Bob, Viper, Morg, Smurf. Wait. That's not right. That's me. I'm not incompetent. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Recap says otherwise. Wow. Okay, high-tech research bench up. Let's start with multi-analyzer, deep drilling. Let's get deep drilling for lots of rocks. We need rocks, and then we'll make the big wall. Fathom, hello, welcome in. Only 10 kids killed is a big improvement. Yep. True. Someone has to herd the sheep. Yep. Okay, let's start mining that way. And let's mine this way. Oh yeah, go ahead, fight Humps. Good luck with that. Got in a fight with Humps the Neanderthal. Good luck. Oh, you need to warden before bed rest. Ally is a gene bank. They're ugly, so I don't really want to keep them. We're just keeping the kid alive and save it. We save the kid. Oh, that is overhead mountain there. Can we go around it? We might fill that back in. We don't really want ducks. No ducks ever. Gonna waste their time bringing them back. There's overhead mountain over here too? I guess I can melee block this one. We dug through this whole part and there's no overhead mountain. Get me a door. Get me a door. The glacier really is an icy mountain. Yep, yep. I did not think Sinnoh could have overhead mountain. I was wrong. We are getting lower on food, and mood is really good, so let's go back to paste. Hit you up and convert Smurf. 2 days for genes. Heal root has arrived. Chiasm, you're the only doctor. You can carry it. Did we mine all these components? There we go. Good work, Morg. And you're right here. Let's do that. What quality is the Baghdad Bob bolt action? Excellent. Did we get another excellent? We got another excellent. That's 3 excellents. Versus is the next best shooter. Even though you're sort of expendable, we'll give you a good one. Have we gotten a breach raid yet? Not yet. But we should be okay. We've got a big water moat, and we have guns and go juice and bolt actions. Bolt actions and go juice super good for early breachers and zappers. We've been pretty lucky with what threats we've had. Yeah, come around. Oh, you can't go paste yet. Because all our stuff is cooked. Stop cooking food. Go juice was the main thing that got you going in your current run? Nice. You got 1,500 stockpiled. Nice. Baghdad Bob. Yeah, well. You lost the roll. We could go hunt. The very last Lardine, happy birthday. Let's go shoot some stuff. Water didn't stop the wolf. Yeah, that is true. Oh, crap. Okay. Hit the ones in the back. No, I don't think you should go out that door right now. Okay, everybody through. Yeah, nobody go outside. Oh. Good, those are still walled. Did somebody eat raw? Deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Let's get the scanner going. We'll get multi-analyzer. Nice. Best way to spend 8,000 plasteel? I mean, like, but our bionics are great. Walls of plasteel are great. I don't know what I'd make 8,000 out of. I don't know what you'd need at that point. Cataphract armors, yep. I mean, at that point, I don't really enjoy late game RimWorld, so by the time you're doing that much resource goods, I probably already started a new run or ended the game. Who's my favorite named pawn in the game? Me, of course. Wow. Wow. More bugs. Okay. Oh, they hit some traps. We need them to come out this other way. Okay, those have calmed down good. Schedule everybody safe. You need to go in. You need to come out. They're going to come this way. Okay, we need to do it here. Safe. You're going to block. Grab the good SMG. Grab the normal SMG. Come up here. Come up here. They'll come around. They'll come around. Block, block, block. Almost blocked. Versus you're the blocker. They'll come around. Coming around one at a time is kind of what we want. Don't really like blocking at a door, but we got what we got. Baghdad Bob, I need you not to freak out. Take a yayo. They should be turning around. Are they freezing to death? Why aren't they... Oh. Yeah, they can come out. Here they come. They're figuring it out. They're not figuring it out. Go SMG him a bit. Okay, back in we go. No, I want the 2 SMGs to have the best shots. Repair that. Versus, no time to flip out. Take Yayo. Come around here, repair this one. We got this. Piece of cake. Okay, everybody in. Go eat. Morg, you're fine. Go clean that up. Give me a second. Answer. Oh, freaking hell, these damn idiots. Oh, good. It didn't scar you. Thank God. So the way collision works is, well, you just watch the collision guide. It's way too complicated to explain. But essentially, if you're fighting lots of enemies, you really don't want to melee block with doors if there's lots and lots of them. Because the doors can mess up their stacking instead of fighting one at a time. Sometimes like 50 can go in a pile and then push you back. And the reason they push you back is because the doors are there. So if there were like 100 bugs and way more insect hives, I would have just simply shot the doors and destroyed them to prevent that. But that guide will go over it in detail if you wanted more details on what I mean. Berserk humps. Well, we need to all beat him up. Tough Neanderthal. Jesus. Scarier than all the bugs. Okay, nobody lost any parts. Can you get the people who are bleeding first? Thank you. Solar flare, damn it. We're gonna lose all the food. Go harvest everything. Okay, thank God. Okay, it's not us fighting. We need to repair this. Don't make those. Smurf started a fight with Viper. Great. Great. What was that? Pigs join. More animals to eat. And now you're Berserk too. Humps just beat the crap out of you. Okay, you're fine. No refugee. Nobody's killed those damn ducks yet. Grab that. Grab that. Good. Food's arrived. Assign paste. There we go. We'll need to do something with all that insect meat. That is a lot of tending. Go feel better. Prison break. They're beat to hell. This is a perfect prison break, to be honest. They're too beat up to do anything. It's gonna be really easy to knock them over. Humps can barely even walk. One swift punch for both. Perfect. Go feed them. I don't care if the ducks die. I don't care if they're starving. I don't care if they leave. They're just completely irrelevant. Not even worth thought. But that infestation wasn't so bad. We've converted Smurf. Awesome. And now we can share the bed. And try for baby. Yeah, ducks dying. Recovery hopefully coming. Let's get a second high-tech bench. What biome is this? Boreal forest. Boreal forest. Oh, no, we're tundra. Tundra, right? Tundra, boreal forest, and sea ice can certainly all have... Like, there's one here. What is it called? A iceberg. I assume ice sheet can, but I've never seen one. And I assume glacial plains can, but I've never seen one. But I could be wrong on those two. But that is why there's resources here, because this is a tundra map with an iceberg on it. And even though it's 11C, the snow we've built in does not melt. Okay, we can start extracting people. Good. Get this remade. We don't really want to fight it that too much. Grab your guns back. Bolt action good. Bolt action normal. Very nice. Repaired. Do you have this open? Yeah, die away. That's great. Do not care about the animals. Okay, we want to come make a wall here. That's safe. And I wanted to mine around the overhead mountain. And we'll make a new path and we'll just fill this in. We might fill this side in too and dig around it. That looks plausible. We can just go around it and fill this in. For ducks. Whatever, the ducks can all die. We do not need insect jelly in here. We need some more shelving. What do we have? We have sandstone. You just come. Hopefully don't put too many guns down there. Muskox. Another animal to eat. Oh, wow. Okay, so fence this one. Fence those two. Fence all that. The fences prevent the infestations. We'll fence all along there. We'll just dig around, hopefully. No. Wow. What is this pattern? What is this? What is... Ah. Is the game telling us we should have gone that way? What is this? Oh, come on. Wow. Just dig around. How hard can it be? Wow. Why not dig straight through and fence it? Because then we'd have to go over the fences, and fences slow people a ton. So the fences are super slowing. But apparently... we had to make a big detour. So it's definitely faster. Yeah, you'll see everybody goes around because fences slow a ton. Peach Tea, hello, welcome in. We'll smooth this so we can repair it and keep it blocked. Okay, so now we have a path out on both sides. Oh, we've got, what's it called? We have deep drilling. So now we can make rocks. We can make infinite rocks. Ice, rough-hewn limestone, sandstone. So we can make infinite sandstone blocks now. We have stone making material. We'll make a path through here. And we'll make a door here and here so enemies don't just blow this thing up all the time. We'll put that right there. Now rocks can pop out there and we'll cut them. Yeah, looks great. No predators about. Cool. Humps jeans, finished regrowing. What did we get? Poor cooking and poor artistic. It's a start. Get humps in there. We don't have traps. I'm pretty happy with our guns, though. Should be able to gun everything down. We do need to get steel to make these doors real quick. Can we get somebody to come mine this? Morg. We need this done. I need that safe. Let's not have that blow up all the time. Good, there we go. Good. Now you can dig here and chunk it out. So, I think we make a wall here and a wall here so we can sort of wall off the back of this half and have more walls for enemies to attack. And then eventually we want to make a wall all around this. We might use quite a lot of bridges, but we need to get infinite steel for that. We're close to infinite steel, though. We just need to get the scanners. We're almost there. Nice. In there. Yeah, see, apparently that one's faster to walk over than it is to walk around that, but... Slow runner, not really what we want. How are you doing? You're fine. Get in there. Get in there. How do you do infinite steel? You're stuck by the lack of steel for ages. So eventually, when you get to deep drill and ground penetrating scanner, a ground penetrating scanner will find resources below ground, and it can find infinite. So once you get to deep drill, ground penetrating scanner, and then fabrication, it means you have infinite steel and infinite components. You're no longer locked forever. So my general suggestion for like what to research, all the researches are decent in RimWorld. There's no one set way you need to go. So if you're not sure what to do, I suggest you go up the middle: electricity, microelectronics, multi-analyzer, fabrication, advanced fabrication. And if you want something on the way, stop and do that. If you don't know what to do, get these ones. And once you have one of the scanners, there's ground penetrating scanner and there's long range scanner. Those ones both produce infinite resources, or give you access to it at least. So once you have one of these scanners and fabrication, you can use all the steel and all the components you want. And you just need to moderately pace yourself before you get there. You can always trade for components. You can form a caravan and go to a nearby map tile and get components that way. Oh, we don't really care about the tribal stuff. Yes, the ground penetrating scanner used to find the resources below ground, and it was not infinite. But now it will find stuff forever. And we're almost there. We need some advanced components to make a fabrication bench and stuff. But we shouldn't have a problem buying them. High libido delicate. Ow. Getting junk. No psychite dependency yet. Mad bunny. Good. Good components are here. Let's get heavy bridge. And we'll do a sandstone wall here. Let's do steel doors to come in and out faster. We still have plenty of steel before we get issues. Is everybody set to nearby? Yeah, okay. You guys can go wherever. My bad. That's why you're not doing all this work. And we'll do the same over here. Gotta remember, like, enemies, if they're somehow here, could shoot us. But there's no reason enemies would path over there. Oh, we could make a tiny base there, and enemies couldn't reach us. We could... Could we survive in that? Is that livable? Like, if we shot over a transport pod and bridged this out, we would need some walls. We would need some walls along the north so things don't shoot us. If we made this a little building, could we make... How could we get power? I was thinking a research bench, a few hydroponics basins, a light, and power. I don't think there's enough space for all that stuff, though. And literally not be attackable. I guess a center drop could land on you eventually. Oh, that's limestone. I thought I put it on sandstone. Rough-hewn sandstone. That's a... I'm sorry, hold on. This is a bug. Resource below. Limestone chunk. Terrain. Rough-hewn sandstone. Hold on. Let me see something. We're going to do some testing. This could be a bug. Whenever you're doing testing, don't use any mods. It's supposed to... Is that in the patch notes? The 1.6 patch? Let me see. 1.6 patch notes. Announcing Odyssey. Where's the 1.6? Isn't it random? No, it was changed in patch 1.6 to not be random. Chunk is stone. Deep drills now produce the same type of stone that they're placed on when possible. It's not supposed to be random. This worked at some point. But it's on sandstone. Sandstone's possible. Let's see. Possible is the key word. What's impossible about that? It's on sandstone. Sandstone's a chunk type. Is it because the seat's on limestone? I don't know. We're going to go test. We're going to go test without mods. We were on an iceberg. We'll test on another map in a bit. Yeah, let's go to the iceberg. Maybe we're getting a mix. I don't know. We'll test stuff and find out. I'm confused. I made the 1.6, all these save files. I went over it with AdamVSEverything on stream, And one of the things was this chunk thing, and it worked then. So I am confused. There's no stone there. So let's dig right here. Granite? Granite, granite. What? Marble, marble, granite, marble, granite, marble. These are random. Okay. There's nowhere normal. We could put it here. Granite, 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 granite. So it's the land you mine. Doesn't work. Granite, 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 granite. Every single one of these is granite. But here it'll be random. It's still a bug? I think so. I think this should work. These ones are going to be random, I assume. Granite, marble. Yep. Yep. Is that specific to iceberg maps? Let's find out. Oh, I didn't need to start a new game. I wonder if that changed at some point or it never worked properly. I don't know. Yeah, just pick a desert. That's fine. Whatever. So let's make it clear. That's all marble. Marble, 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 marble. All of these are marble. So that's working properly. Every single one of them is marble. That is marble ground, rough marble. And now let's dig in here. And let's try this. Slate, limestone, marble, slate, limestone. Yep. I haven't lost my marbles. That's good. Yep. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working right. Okay, I'll make a note. Let me check this. A note for myself or for anyone to make the bug report if it's a bug. Natural rough stone, or sorry. Deep drill on a natural rough stone does produce that stone type as expected in 1.6, but rough hewn stone floor, which is what's left after mining, produces a random stone type. Should rough hewn produce the same as stone type with a deep drill? A deep drill on rough hewn sandstone doesn't necessarily sandstone. Okay. Must be streamer luck. Oh, streamer luck's gone. Don't know what happened. Back to the game. We're on Randy for this run. Just felt like doing Randy. Didn't have any specific logic or reason to it. Just felt like playing Randy. So we are playing Randy. This run. Our wall's coming in over here. Okay, we need to find sandstone. So what I like to do when it was random is I would mark what it produces by putting that floor type right there, and we'll just move it around until we find sandstone. What mod is the fertility? It's called something like Colorblind for Josh. It should be in that collection of mods. If you go to my collection, there, it should be one of them in there. Let me see if it's there. Colorblind mod for Joe. Excuse me. Fertility colors. That one. I just changed the name so it was shorter. So the message isn't giant spammy. Is that the one you mean? Or do you mean something else? Randy, most of the time, is harder than Cassandra in the last patch. Why is that? Both of them, in the long term, would send the same amount of attacks and the same amount of enemies. Some people find consistent difficulty of Cassandra more difficult. Some people find the spikes of difficulty of Randy more difficult. But mathematically, it is the same amount of enemies and the same amount of attacks. More active, they are equally active. Both of them will send roughly 8 to 8.5 attacks per year. You find the spikes harder? Yep. Some people find the spikes of Randy when Randy's super active much harder. Beavers, go ahead, eat all that stuff. And we can start working over here. Yeah, the spikes of Randy of multiple attacks at bigger size can be quite tough. We can make this one an innie. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't open this pathway. Oops. And somehow, some people find Phoebe as the most difficult, but Phoebe simply sends less attacks. So Phoebe does send less enemies. But that is the purpose of Phoebe having a more relaxing time. Some people, because they send less attacks, get lulled to sleep on Phoebe. Here we go. Path around here now. Okay, there's a door there for now. Get me a double door over here. Let's have another one, in case. The one time I did Phoebe somewhat seriously, it was very boring. You can buy, like, I intentionally... One of the strongest things you can do when choosing your map tile is not just the biome. Like, intentionally settle near multiple Civil Outlanders, which are purple. So, like, I settled in a spot like this. Well, I guess that one has a big mountain near it. Or one with... There's no spot with several purples nearby. Like here, where you could trade with several purples. And I was able to just buy low shields and shock lances and insanity lances faster than Phoebe attacked. And like every attack a Phoebe, I use like a Manhunter Pulse or a low shield or whatever, and it was very silly. Humps. We actually recruited Humps. Nice. We will rename Humps. Space Bun. Space Bun the wall. You can fish here. Let's turn off fishing on everybody but Humps. Humps, you're in charge of animal handling, cleaning, and then hitting stuff with the club. Our melee blocker has arrived. Are you feeling moderate psychic drone? Okay, take some yayo. Go snort that. Don't flip out and kill us all. Good. No addiction, no overdose. Did I actually turn off fishing? Thank you, I did not. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Good call. We have a sandstone drill now. And they'll stop fishing after they're done. One last person to convert versus. Meteorite granite. Cool. Did the devs react to my 150k bridge incident? They wanted that bug patched, but they said they had no intention of fixing it anytime soon. Is Space Bun good at doctoring? Oh, thank you. I wanted to turn them off. Good call. What happens to raids when you seal all land routes by heavy bridging your base to sea? They'll dash walls. If raiders can path to your base, even if it's natural stone, they will dig through the natural stone. Kind of like sappers. If they can path to your stuff at all. If that's what you mean. Like, if we somehow, let's say this was all natural stone. Let's say this was all natural stone, and somehow our base was here. A raid, even a Scyther raid, would dig through the mountain and attack us. If our base instead was here, where there's literally no path, this dark blue water is not pathable. If our base was like this, like surrounded by natural stone, that wouldn't even matter. Since raiders literally can't walk to us, they just wander around in circles. And you can't build a bridge over this. Like, I can't bridge here. Let me know if you mean something different. 150k bridge incident. We had a map where it was a the ruins. It was the ancient reactor. The ancient reactor quest for the Grav Core. And the ancient reactor quest was on a coast. And the ancient reactor quest has to make buildings this big. And there was no place to build the buildings that big. So half the buildings were made on bridges. And the devs have intentionally made ancient concrete, ancient tile floor, and ancient wooden floor. So when there's a giant map of buildings, they don't add tons of wealth and you get killed. Ancient flooring has no value. They didn't make ancient bridges. So the thousands of bridges on the map made our colony worth 150,000 wealth, like out of nowhere, and we would have colossally died. So here's our wealth graph of going to the ruins. There's the bug report. So all these bridges that supported these buildings spiked our wealth from there all the way up to there. And if we would have been raided, it would have been like a billion enemy raid really early in the game, and we would have died horribly. But the dev said, yes, that is an oversight, but they're not able to fix it anytime soon. No intention of a fix coming soon, but please make the bug so they can track it. We could send a colonist and have somebody live there, yeah. And enemies wouldn't be able to pass to them. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello. Okay, sandstone has arrived. We now have stone. Now we know that spot's marble, that one's limestone, that one's sandstone. Multi-analyzer. Let's get... We need fabrication. Let's get ground penetrating scanner. Let's get the multi-analyzer. We need plasteel and components. Plasteel is right here. Components. Let's get the faraway ones. And looks like we can hopefully have enough components we can get to fabrication, and then we can produce our own. I'd like to try and save these, though. I like the emergency reserve of components. We have had our base burned down, and the emergency reserve has saved us before. And we got a gold meteor. Yep, and then we got a gold transport pod. So we don't even need to mine the gold meteor. These spots will stay the same chunk types, yes. No, even when it was random, you could mark the random was always the same. What happens when it's rotated still produces the same. We had a gold transport pod crash, cargo pod crash. This was gold right here, a gold cargo transport pod crash thing. And put leaves in there. I used to do this trick all the time when it was random. Didn't think I needed to use that trick anymore. Versus is converted. Everyone is a loyal Jade Clubber. You are the moral guide, but we want to change you to the doctor at some point. The simple trick is you just make stone, like I put limestone tile here. So if we put the deep drill here, we get limestone. I put marble here. Marble tile there. If we put the deep drill there, we get marble. It's not that the floor causes the chunk type. It's that, like when you... previously, all the stone types produce random. So this is going to be random. That one produces sandstone. And if we move it... This one is also sandstone. This one's marble. So I mark these. I mark that one sandstone. So I'd go sandstone, sandstone, marble. And that way I know when I want a specific stone type, just put the deep drill in that spot. So this is sandstone. And that is sandstone. But it's supposed to be now, this is hewn a rough limestone, that it should produce limestone every time, but that is not the case for the rough hewn. It is only the case for the natural. This rough marble will always produce marble, but this rough... did we make any? No, we didn't make any. There. Yes, but this rough limestone will always produce limestone, but this rough hewn limestone will not always produce limestone, which is wild. So that always makes limestone. This does not always make limestone. And I think that's a bug. That is my guess. Multi-analyzer up. Ground penetrating scanner up. Now we need an advanced component. We need 3 advanced components. 1 for the scanner and 2 for the fabrication bench. And then we have essentially unlocked unlimited resources. Where's the miner? Oh, they're over here. Nobody's using the deep drill. I was confused. You keep the sandstone coming. How much heal root do we have? We're working on it. Looking great. God, we need the fish in here. Fish. Important. Oh well. I mean, Space Bun doesn't have anything to do but fish, so whatever. Get me some more helmets. Make sure we're good. Let's get another outfit of clothing. Pigskin. Yeah, make another outfit. Make sure we're all set. So I think next we're going to get a big wall around the base. Well, we want to... First priority is getting the advanced component and getting ground penetrating scanner and fabrication up. And that ensures we don't have to worry about components and steel anymore. We can just spend as much as we want. Then after that, I think we want to get a big bridge on wall around the base. And that way we can fight all the enemies while they try and cross all this deep water. We can just be gunning them down. Are we going to go to assault rifles? We can change to them later. Not in a hurry for that. When you're low wealth and low colonist count, the bolt action longer range is kind of better. You really only need to switch to assault rifles when you can't gun down stuff fast enough. And with the water and with us being low wealth and low colonist count, we're still in the I prefer bolt action stage. They're also cheaper and faster to get. Bolt actions are way over here at gunsmithing. And assault rifles are you need the high-tech research bench. And then 1, 2, 3 more research. Plague. We don't have medicine anymore. I'll start them up and we can preach health if they need it. Diseases have a random roll to them. Okay, so Versus has it worse. Preach health them. You're doing Rancher, Cowboy, and the Grasslands and only using bolt actions, revolvers, and shotguns. Fun! Can we put anybody in? 8 days before we do that again. Everybody's converted. Is that ancient danger some woman? Eventually, some point. There's nothing really I particularly want out of it. If somebody's super dying to disease, we may open it for Glitter World Medicine or Luciferium, which are both like the most common things you can get from it, but otherwise I just don't really care. There's a chance it could be 3 centipedes that are hostile and attacking. And I would rather not be fighting 3 centipedes at the moment. Though if we lit them out into space, we could just gun them down with bolt actions. I just don't see any strong appeal to do it. Harry Cat, hello, welcome in. Oh, hey, Harry Cat. Didn't recognize you at first. Or my memory is bad. Be spicy if we could open the casket of Ghoul Kina. That'd be a cool one. Ghouls in there. Okay, keep mining steel. Though we'd need so much steel to do more heavy bridges. How are you doing? Oh, you are barely ahead. Wow. You're way ahead. Yikes. Is it gonna be worth hitting you with medicine? No. I was thinking maybe we go to Glitter World for the last 10, but even if we don't 10 them, they're gonna be fine. Yeah, it's already done. Okay, just made it. Saved. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. We're pregnant. We did it. I'm having a kid. Inspect baby genes. Yeah, you're not getting high mate. Of course. Go message my mother. Yep. Oh, there's gold there, too. I kind of want to flatten all these so we have clear shots with our stuff, but there's overhead mountain. I guess we can make columns. We can make columns to support it. Outlaw layer. Nothing. We're not going anywhere. Baghdad, can you come inside and not flip out, please? I mean, I want you to mentally break, but that's a bit much. Go get stoned. Inspired trade. Let's have you go back to cooking. What did I just... Okay, I unplugged it. Space Bun, you can get some recreation. You can go to lavish meals because you're unhappy. Look for yourself. We're going to need more shelving in here. Link that. Link that one too. And that one. Defoliator. All scythers, and they're on the other side of water, and the defoliator really doesn't do anything. Cool. I guess we sort of just leave that there. That's not really problematic. The pollution's going to be annoying. I don't really want to pollute the world, but whatever. How come you didn't into the monolith? Don't really care about anomaly stuff. Our normal attack's better at the start. I don't care about playing good choices. Just didn't feel like doing anomaly stuff right now. Just didn't seem fun. More sandstone. Oh, we can make some advanced components. Oh no, we need to buy them. To make a fabrication bench to produce advanced components, we need to buy them. There's one advanced component. Yep, one here. But we need 2 for the fabrication bench. 1 for the scanner. What are your thoughts on ancient danger diving? You know it's nerf, but you really want to find a res serum? Yep, that's still sort of the best way to get a resurrector mech serum. Or do stuff with Odyssey, like ruins where you can open sealed crates for it. But neither method is very good, but they're still the best you can do. Do all these ships? These ships always drop advanced, yes. They drop 1. We could make the scanner, but I think we want to save it for the fabrication bench. Because when we get the fabrication bench, then we can make infinite components. Because we have gold, and we have plasteel. So if we get the fabrication bench first, then we can make 5 scanners. We can make 5 advanced components. We don't really need to be scanning right now. There's still a ton of everything here. Is it too cheesy to mine components each time you settle a new tile? It feels broken. I always think of it as, hey, we can't find components. Why don't you look right here? Look, this rock, check right there. So walking a few map tiles over, to me, has always felt like checking right here. But lots and lots of stuff is cheesy and extremely and insanely powerful in RimWorld. Walking to a nearby map tile and mining components and walking back probably wouldn't be in my top 25 or top 50 of powerful and abusive RimWorld mechanics. But you may or may not find it fun, so you do you. Like right now, we're not using Dead Life Dust because I think that's too strong. We won't do that. Make a tier list of cheese? I think that's on the long to-do list. I think that would be a great one for AdamVSEverything and I to do to like a podcast style, where we just both talk about our choices and compare and contrast which ones and talk about the depends on each topics. But before Dead Life Dust got the nerf, it was Dead Life Dust was number one. And I don't think it was really a discussion. Maybe somebody knows an exploit that I don't know. But Dead Life Dust was the strongest thing in the game, and it was not close. Now, Dead Life Dust is merely maybe the best. Or up there with the best. Arcane, is this a bug? When you make a caravan with prisoners, you have one pawn carry prisoner to the edge to prepare. Someone else goes and brings that person back. That sounds like a bug. That does sound like a bug. Yeah, we would. I would agree, Bellicossi. We should each make our own tier list blind, and then compare and contrast and see what we'd change or whatever.
Is Smurf becoming a softy like Huntsman, or what is this low kid kill count?
Survey, we save all the kids here, okay? We save all of them. 10 false positives. The infinite heat hallway? The infinite heat hallway is pretty good, but the infinite heat hallway doesn't beat mechs, and it doesn't beat lots of entities. So I think Dead Life Dust is even way stronger than that. And it doesn't beat Breachers and Sappers. Dead Life Dust beats Breachers and Sappers. It beats mechs. It beats all the entities. But yeah, the hallway is really strong and cheesy. Yes, that would be up there. So what Midspark is talking about, is there no geyser here? There's no geyser on the map. So with a steam geyser, if this was a steam geyser, the bottom left cell of the steam geyser is the only one that makes heat. The heat comes out of this spot. So what you can do around the geyser is... Okay, nobody come over here. First, make 4 doors. And hold these doors open. And then put vents coming out of it. Doesn't matter which way these point. So what'll happen when you do this and you roof all this over is this inner cell is the only one that makes heat, and it's enclosed in a room between all these doors and vents. This cell is going to get to 1,000 degrees, which is the max temperature in RimWorld. Then that 1,000 degrees is going to spread to each of these held open doors. And then each vent is going to start pumping out essentially 1,000 degrees of heat. And then you take that mega heat producer and you put a room around it like this. And you make just the cheesy long maze like this. Like we do. You make the really long maze, that's the hot box. And now you have an auto-burning burn box, essentially. Like, you just have a path through here, you make the enemies walk through this. It's an auto-burning hot box. You can have it permanently set at whatever temperature you want. Just from the one geyser. You don't need to throw in Molotovs. You don't need to burn anything. It is just permanently any temperature you want. Yeah, it's this steam geyser cooker. Here's a guide somebody made on it. We can turn this off for now. Thank you. I'd like to keep the components for the fabrication bench. Are we anywhere near a trader? That's doable. We could go there and get some advanced components. I'm tempted to do that. We'll risk versus his life to do that. No, he can't do medical. Okay, who's the next most expendable? Space Bun, you can do medical and social, and you can beat anything up in a 1v1. Let's do that. How do you keep from frying your base? So another trick you can do is, like, if this was an infestation here, and imagine this was an infestation and this was all roofed, like this was a solid mountain. What we could do is I could dig out a room right here that was like this big, and then I put like 3 held open doors right here. And I stand here and I throw in Molotovs. We could get this side of the held open doors to like 300 degrees, and this side of the held open doors would stay room temperature. Held open doors let some temperature through, but they don't let all temperature through. Like, for example, it's 4C right here. This is 5C on the left, but this is 0C on the right. And if you put 3 held open doors in a row, you can have this side be 300 degrees, and this side would be room temperature. So that's how you just have lots of held open doors, and that's how you don't cook yourself if you use that geyser heat box. I've always just used 2 mechs for the burn boxes. Are the Molotovs better? 1 Molotov is way cheaper than 2 mechs. But I mean, you can use the mechs. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the Molotov is easier and faster to get in general. We don't need to go trade. We got advanced components right here. We need 3 of them. They got 5. Easy. Why be good at the game when you can just be this lucky? They just showed up with exactly what we needed. Red Robert, hello. Welcome in. We still have 10 Nutramine. Low sleep. I love low sleep. And it's really hard to get. Low sleep is crazy good. We want that. And we'll just get some Nutramine. Circadian influence is nice, but not that nice. Oh, you were inspired trade. I should have made another thingy. Oh, well. Well, that's super good. Let's call again. More insect jelly. We're not going to use this shard anytime soon, and we can get more. Grab some more Nutramine. And grab one last batch of components. Nice. Okay, no caravan needed. Go grab this stuff. Don't do that. Okay, let's make a crafting room for now. We'll just throw it in here. Some people are not able to choose between being lucky or being good. Yep. Okay, heel root still coming. Rice looks great. You're cooking. We have lots of psychoid now. Let's get tea going. Do until 50. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Unpause at 35. We can mine here. And we can bring this thing out. We'll figure out a crafting room. I think we put it back here. I don't know. Just want it somewhere fairly safe. We can put it down here. We can move it around. Once we get the scanner going and the workshop going, we can just rebuild the whole base, which I am happy to do. I would like to make a big, cool base. So we have, let's see, poor artistic, poor cooking. I wanted to get rid of those genes too. Low sleep. Low sleep is 4, and we have sort of 2 freebies, so we're not quite low sleep. If you think of a quick sleeper is super good. Bed quality, higher bed quality, like this Masterwork bed, says rest effectiveness 125%. A quick sleeper in a Masterwork bed barely sleeps at all. Someone with a low sleep gene in a normal bed is as good as a quick sleeper in a Masterwork bed. Low sleep is pretty obscenely powerful. Oh, I just opened that into where we didn't need to. Oops. So huge, huge fan of low sleep. Can I explain the unpause? So, if we do T, do until we have 10. If we do until we have 10, if someone comes and drinks one thing of tea, my cook walks over and immediately cooks another tea. Anytime your colonist is walking, they're not getting things done. So, I don't want my cook to immediately start making tea anytime someone makes tea. I want them to be doing another task. So I have it unpause, like at 3. So only start cooking when we get low at tea. So the idea is when we get low on tea, then come over and cook a lot where you're not walking back and forth. See, they'll just grab another tea right here and keep cooking. Where in contrast, if we don't have that pause set, someone will drink a tea. They'll walk over here and cook. Then they'll walk out here back to work. Then somebody drank a tea. Then they'll walk all the way home. Then they'll walk and do some work. Instead, I want them to wait until the tea gets low, walk back, cook a pile of tea, and then walk here and do tons of work. That's the idea. So you need to embrace your inner capitalist pig dog, and you need to micromanage your workers like you are a evil billionaire micromanaging your low-paid workers. Is that pause from a mod? No, that's in the base game. So the only way to get that pause is to set do until X. So make a bill. Hit details, and you'll see it doesn't exist here. But if you set it to do until 10, and now there's a pause box. And I suggest you do that. So for like simple meals, I generally do, when I don't have a freezer, because I don't like a freezer, I do until colonist count times 3 or 4. And then I unpause at colonist count times 1-ish. How come the prisoner isn't trying to escape? They only try and escape if there's a full path out of the base. So, I'll show you. We'll make the prisoner escape. We can do that right now. There's not a full path out. But, if we hold open these 2 doors and this one, they're going to try and escape. Prisoner is trying to escape. Now, if we close this door back. Nope, no longer trying to escape. So there's no path out of the base. Normally, you have a path into your base because you want raiders to attack you all the time. Hey, Hey, Dadden, thank you for subscribing. Normally, you want, like, a path into your base for raiders. I don't care about the path right now. You cannot use the unpause if you have a dedicated cook. Why can't you use the unpause if you have a dedicated cook? Like, I would still recommend using unpause. So, like, for meals, do until 25, unpause at a lower amount. So that way they cook in batches. Yeah, Randy is being kind of sleepy. Well, we did just have the defoliator. We could just ignore it, though, so... I mean, you may not want to use the unpause for everything, but it's usually very effective. Let's get another heater in here. We can afford more heat power. Yeah, just throw this in. Why am I like making reasonable thoughts? Just open up a big thing. Let's not roof kill anybody. And just put some more turbines here. The defoliator is kind of helpful. Yes, we can just wake this up if we need it. Exactly. Turn that off. That's supposed to be off. Or don't lose power. Turn this off. We need more table. That comes in here. That comes in here. This comes in here. Non-flammable base, just like the other previous bases that were just like this, that burned down catastrophically. Turn this off too. Yeah, let's not lose power. Great. Thank you. Even with a dedicated cook, you'll use unpause. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said. The entire iceberg, not overhead mountain? I thought icebergs didn't have any overhead mountain. But apparently, there is a little overhead mountain here, and we got a little overhead mountain here. But this is, I dug through like 5 or 10 icebergs in dev mode. None of them had any overhead mountain. This is the first one with overhead mountain I've seen. The base is non-flammable. The contents are a different story. Yep. Eventually, we'll get to cloth and we'll carpet the base, but that'll be some time. We're going to get infestations. We've had a few here. We just melee blocked and killed them or shot them or whatever. Do we only have 2 batteries? We've got 4. Yeah, we've got a lot of inconsistent power. We'll come make more power here. Cultists. Flesh beasts. Oh, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite threat. Versus. Get out here. So we can kill it with this. So it's filling about the flesh beasts is if you walk outside your base. Like the flesh beasts get summoned on top of a colonist. So if we stand everybody right here, the flesh beasts will summon right here. And while they're coming out of the hole, we walk back inside, and the flesh beasts will go attack the cultists. Oh, they're already attacking. Crap. Well, versus your life is a risk I'm willing to take. You're on go juice, and the water's really slow. Oh, damn it. He's dead. Versus is gonna die. That's okay. Go juices fight until you die. They're dead. Versus died. Yep. Maybe wake up the mechs. I didn't want to fight the mortar. I thought Versus would have made it, but that's okay. Versus was expendable. They weren't really good at anything. Sorry, Versus. Yeah, we could have just used the mortar. When I saw them attacking, I should have walked back and fired the mortar. But versus was expendable. Now hopefully we get a better versus. Yep. You would understand. Yep. Space bun. Space bun. Space bun's just been fishing this whole time. John? Oh, it's a kid. Okay, back out to work. Well done, everybody. Can we save that kid? Nope. Wasn't Versus the son of another colonist? Oh, yep. Viper. Well, your son died. See, attended wedding. Oh, crap. Nope. Fine. Go. If you want to die to the Scythers, who are we to stop you? If you insist, go die to the Scythers. We do need to get rid of Versus. Why don't we bury you by the monolith? That sounds nice. We could use a corpse over here. And go bring that gun back, somebody. Oh, did he have... Nope. Versus, you were an honorable and noble warrior. Thank you for needlessly sacrificing yourself to wake up the Scythers, even though we could have just used the mortar. Your bravery will be remembered, at least for like 20 minutes. What a great eulogy. Stalker versus, yep. Do I have counsel? They're not really particularly unhappy, so we could, but why? They're fine for now, and I don't really care too much if they break. But yes, we could use counsel. Wolverines. Who is the relationship in the last raid? Oh, good call. Viper and Versus were related to Callie. Your kin, Callie, died. Your son, Versus, died. You'll be remembered until your adaptation expires. Yep. It sort of never expires, to be honest. So it's sort of a... Here, let me break up the high-tech graphics of how the adaptation factor... We can look. We can look. We'll cheat. I'll show you the adaptation factor, so... It sort of lasts forever, to be honest. It doesn't really ever go away. But if you turn on dev mode, and then you come to the graph tab, there is now a hidden graph, which is the debug graph, if you turn this on. So, these graphs, this red, the developers have amusingly named fun points, and those are raid points, and that's how difficult the game is going to be, and that's how many enemies are going to be sent. So, like, at this point in the game right here, where we had 75 points, or really it's fun points divided by 10, so we had 750 points here, and we had 750 points here, we would get the same size threats. So we have now blown up to, we now have 220 points, which is, 2,200 raid points. We have 2,200 raid points. And that's where we're at now. But these other graphs are also things. And you'll see this is roughly the same as our wealth graph. As wealth goes up, raid points goes up. But there was a jump right here. This right here is where we got another colonist. So if we go to the colonist graph, That's where we got 2 colonists. So colonists is also a factor of raid points, where our wealth was going up steadily. But the big thing was we jumped up in population, and that made our raid points go up. What if you're not having fun? Well, that is something called the adaptation factor. And that's what this teal graph is. So what raid points are also affected by, like right here, they go right down real far. Right here, we had a death. So whenever you have a colonist die, or whenever you have a colonist down by damage, the RimWorld thinks, wow, you must be struggling. We're going to make the game easier. But then, if you have a period of time, like every day that goes by, where you don't have a colonist die, or don't have a colonist get downed, the game has the adaptation factor go up, and it makes it go, this line go up even faster. If all of your colonists die, do you get a game over? Yes. But that's separate from raid points. You still have raid points, and you'll still get threats. So, the adaptation factor roughly is, if you're doing really well, the game gets a little bit harder. And if you're doing poorly, the game is made easier. And what you can do, a cunning and evil player can do, is you can essentially sacrifice people to make the game artificially easier. So we just had versus die, and our wealth has dropped down, and it would make the game easier. But then what happened is all these corpses made a giant pile of wealth, and that made the raid points goes up. What happens when you get the game over screen? You have less wealth and less colonist count, so raid points go down. Nothing more complicated than that. So that's the adaptation factor. And it's not that the adaptation's ever going to expire. Like, it dropped down here when we lost people, and then it started going up. Somebody got downed right here. When you get downed, it's only a little thing, and it starts going up. So the line is sort of going to be affected forever. It's going to be lower forever because Versus just died. So it's not like it only lasts a certain amount of time. It lasts a really long time. But there are limits and stuff to it. Yep, and you could beat up Smurf. So I told AdamVSEverything about that adaptation factor, and what I told him is, at the time, you could arrest a colonist that was a wimp. So first, find a wimp. Recruit the colonist that is a wimp. Like, he has, oh, you're not a wimp, you're a high mate. But if they were a wimp, recruit them first, and then arrest them as a wimp. And then you could beat up that wimp until they fell over every day. And that prisoner counted as a colonist for the adaptation factor, and you could make the game easier. So what AdamVSEverything used to do is he used to recruit a wimp and name them Smurf. And then he'd beat up that Smurf colonist every day. So I told the RimWorld developers that I was being internet bullied by the giant meanie that is AdamVSEverything. And I told them the exploit Adam was using, and they said, well, Smurf, you're a lot better looking than AdamVSEverything, and you smell nicer, and you wear better clothes. So we'll fix this exploit so AdamVSEverything won't internet bully you anymore. And I went, thank you, devs, thank you. And it no longer works with prisoners. So you can't beat up a prisoner anymore to get the adaptation factor. True story, yep. Yep. We can turn this back on. We can turn that back on. We can power this back up. You have no doubt that's exactly how... Thank you, yes. You have no doubt that is the word for word exactly the conversation that occurred. I can sincerely say that I have told that story to the devs word for word. I have told them that story. Okay, we'll mine this out. Is that when they added staggeringly ugly to Adam and Huntsman did nothing wrong. Get out of here, a jerk. No, there used to be a bug. What was the exploit beating the prisoner or the person named Smurf? It was the prisoner aspect. So a colonist counts for raid points. Like here when we hold on, I'll show you why it was an exploit. So like right here, let me turn on dev mode again. Oops. So right here, our raid points spiked up really high, but our wealth was only going slowly up. And the reason our raid points spiked really high right here is because that's the moment we got 2 more colonists. Each colonist you get adds raid points, and the more raid points you have, the more Scythers attack you. So you kind of don't really want raid points because that means more enemies attack you. So you don't really want more colonists that are useless. A wimp that you beat up every day is useless. But if you arrest them as a prisoner, that prisoner didn't count for part of their raid points. Like most of their raid points didn't exist. But the exploit was if you beat up that prisoner, you still got these giant drops in the adaptation factor that would cause big drops in your raid points. So you could get all the benefits of your colonist falling over and dying without actually having a colonist. You can still name a wimp Smurf, yes, and beat them up, but they have to be a colonist now. So it's nowhere near as crazy good as it was. We need to get this power on board. We're going to bring the power line through here just so... we don't have, like, load-bearing... If this breaks, it doesn't knock this whole power out. The moral of this story is Smurf is exploitable. Wow. Wow. Okay, I don't want you to mine the whole vein, but come get lots more steel. Let's not go over here at the moment. Genes are finishing regrowing. Do I have a cat? No, our cat died. I think the cat was in this run, right? Good, we have 1 spare bed. We're gonna need a crib soon. And just while I remember, make some baby decoration thing. Oh, I wanted another table here, because we don't have... that's not really enough. You can turn that on for a second. And let's get a sandstone table. And we'll do fancy dining chairs for more comfort. We'll hopefully eventually make that better. Pollution stimulus, total antitoxic lung, gaunt head. Not particularly good. Okay, get in there. Okay, you're not dying. That. Let's get this. We can hold this open. Make a light here. What's the benefit of paste food? We don't have to cook as much. No cooking, no food poisoning. But it comes at the cost of -4 mood. So if mood is good, your cook can do other work and nobody gets food poisoning. Okay, lots of powers coming up. And it uses less food. Thank you. I forgot about that. And it's far more nutrient efficient. Okay, that's not going to kill anybody with a roof collapse. Berserk Alley. Don't shoot him. Punch him. Oh, don't give him the Jade Club. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Did you knock any of their parts off? No, we didn't kill him with the Jade Club. That's good. The Neanderthal hits like a freight train. Awful Plants. That's a really good one. That's super good. The skill genes are amazing. So anybody that doesn't do plants, we can install Awful Plants and get 2 more metabolism. Which can afford us low sleep, excuse me. We have the low sleep gene. Great work. And let's get a fabrication bench there. How far are we from the first gene pack? We might do it. I think with low sleep, poor cooking, poor art, Awful Plants, we can put those combo on people. The people who don't do cooking, plants, art. And we probably have a few of them. So we'll probably make that little gene pack for a few people. While we assemble some more genes. But right now, our focus is getting up fabrications. We have infinite components. And then we want to get a scanner, so we have infinite resources. And we're looking great. Let's make this more likely to get an infestation by making this a room. And we're going to add roofing. We'll hopefully get infestations to land in here. One of the factors of infestation is like distance to a roof. And one of them's enclosed. Kind of enclosed. Your personal record for lost body parts is up to Water Tombstone during his 5-year stay in the colony. He lost 2 legs, an arm, a nose, and eye both years. Wow. And he still reached level 5 melee. Crazy. Their social page was bright red. Yikes. We'll grab all these components. Hopefully that doesn't roof collapse anybody. Okay, we need to get to 12 components, and then we're good. Space bun. Grab some food. And in you go. You had a prisoner yesterday who had Doomsday and had no limbs. Yikes. We'll hold off on this. We need to make this first. The fabrication bench first. Then we have infinite components. Then we make some scanners. And we'll find infinite resources. Then we'll probably spam all the traps back up. We'll make the big double wall. So after that, we make tons of defenses. Strong immunity. That's a good one. Nice. We've made it. We've made it to components. Steel. Glass steel. Gold. Components. So all the ingredients for advanced components are right here. Clear all important critical corpses, drones, and mechs. And we want items unfinished. Get all that stuff in here. We can get this in here. Yeah, whatever, just cram it in. Let's get a nice chair. Load up my build just to make lots of components. Can drones even spawn in this? Probably not, but I just do it out of habit. Maybe we'll get a drone from fighting something else and bringing it home. Okay, let's get some sandstone there. So make sure we don't open this up. Thank you for the plasteel, I guess. I kind of want a path out there. Is there a chance for an ancient danger in an iceberg? It's right here. Just haven't bothered opening it up. Nothing really we care about. What's the order of endings we have in mind? Not really have one. We'll probably do Odyssey before we do Ship to the Stars. Ship to the Stars is really hard on Randy because you can show up to the ship, immediately get a raid, and you don't have any protection around the ship, and the enemy can blow up the ship parts, and that would be devastating. But we can make a giant grav ship that's literally just a giant wall and just land the grav ship around that ship. so that's what we're going to do. We're going to be super late game and land a giant grav ship and just land with a double wall around it. How do you trade with a console without the transport pod? Oh, so if you have a comms console, when the ship shows up, any item in the range of an orbital-powered trade beacon can be sold. So we can sell everything in this room to it. And if I wanted to sell other stuff, I'd either need to move... We could just move it and do multiple trades, or I could make multiple things. So just anything in the range of an orbital-powered trade beacon can be sold. Can you land a grav ship? I think it might be the case that you cannot land it directly on that map tile, but you can walk on the map tile with one person and then instantly bring the grav ship there. I'm pretty sure that works. Please, somebody let me know if I'm wrong on that. I think that's how it works. Oh, crap. We turned that off a while ago, and I forgot to turn that back on. Ooh, Psychic Drone high. Okay, we're going to need to take in some drugs for that. We are doing great on Psychoid. You can go to Smoke Leaf. And let's get 2 beer going. And... sure, put some hops in there. And this is probably going to be the warmest room. Gonna make some beer here. It does work that way? Thank you. But I kind of wanted to make a late-ish game colony where I was doing lots of scanning and making lots of bridges and lots of walls. And Iceberg sounded fun for that since scans don't land in water and they do land on ice on an iceberg apparently. So all the scanning we're going to do with ground penetrating scanner, like virtually all of it, is going to land right here, which is really strong. Hostiles can be in the forest cutout of your ship, making landing impossible. Interesting. I didn't know that. You might want to report it as a bug. Will I do the regular ship ending and royalty here? I don't know. Like, we have to do the Arco Nexus, and I'm not sure if I want to cheese it, or if we're just going to play 3 long maps. Like, maybe we'll do Iceberg. Maybe we'll do... I want to do an Extreme Dune sometime. And maybe we'll do a 3rd one, and maybe we'll do some of them there. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. What's my favorite of the new map type features? I love exploring the world map. So that there's tons more stuff to explore, like ruins and warehouses. I love doing them. The ruins, warehouses, stockpiles. It's very fun. An extreme dune run where we become masters of the spice. Yeah, exactly. Don't have a mental break. Do we still have smoke leaf? Yes, we do. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Go get stoned. Sure, we'll try and counsel you. Nice. And you're fine now. In terms of beauty, how does stone workbenches do versus wood? Once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is irrelevant. Like, the benches are just gonna be, like, nothing. Even if you make it out of gold. If the difference between you succeeding and losing is gonna be 5 beauty from a workbench, that seems pretty unlikely. Do you have a strategy for avoiding lots of little scars from the hornets while exploring? It's very important, like, in real life and in-game, to know who you like the least and who's the first person you would throw under a bus. So, for example, when we just got attacked by these cultists, and I wanted to wake up these mechs, but it was dangerous, we had the pawn named AdamVSEverything, and that was obviously our least liked pawn. So we sent Versus out here to sacrifice themselves to wake this up. Similarly, for the drones, if the only way you have to deal with them is fight them, I would put the person you like the least in front and let them get stabbed while you deal with it. And I'm just kidding. AdamVS is great. I make lots of AdamVSEverything's guides. I'm just kidding. Just in case anybody didn't get the sarcasm. Is Ally a prisoner just roaming freely around the base? Yep. Do they feed this cells this way? No. I just have the doors open because we didn't have enough heaters and we didn't have enough power and I didn't want them to freeze to death. So all these doors are open so the heat spreads through the whole thing. And I'm just too lazy to make a heater in there. If they roam around, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. They can try and... If they grab a gun and beat us up, they deserve it. Why not make a vent? Because I'm lazy. Why make a vent when we can just hold open the door? I mean, if they grab a Molotov and burn down the base, that's just good fun. You'll keep leaving your Smurf pawn in the front now that the staggeringly ugly bug is fixed. You have some way to make them disfigured. Wow. Wow. So I turn around and read other comments for a second and just immediately take a knife to the back. Like, when's the last time you've heard me insult someone not here and not paying attention? Like, would I ever do something like that? Never. Thank you. 3 groups of Etikine for Fabia. It wouldn't be the first time a prisoner picked up a unique weapon and killed us. Wow. You left for a few days and came back to no VIP. Yep. It's a cruel world. Let's get some scanners. I don't know if this actually needs a roof, but let's add that. And let's get some scanning going. Sure, we'll just put them here. We'll move the beer barrels. We have quite a lot of rice. Let's go 1 more hops. And 2 more psychoid again. That is smoke leaf good. Heal roots coming along well. Let's increase it actually, just in case. Turn that back on. We're gonna unroof this. They keep re-rooming it. Come get a light. So we'll get some scanners in here. Start doing that. The Ice Hotel is just missing the bar. We're working on the bar. We got beer and fermenting coming. Baby prep. Nice. Prediction. Baby. Prediction is up. Is it going to be a boy or girl? And refunds if neither. Let's get a door here. Let's get a path out. And do stone. Super safe. Yeah, some more doors just in case. We need more steel. Roofing the operator scanners can help mood if it starts raining or toxic fallout, yes. Can you do anything if a rival joins? Just banish them to stop social fighting? The only thing you can really do if two people hate each other is, like, put them on opposite schedules and hope they stop hating each other for a bit, and then try and bring them back together and see if it starts going in the positive direction. Social thought sort of has momentum. If it's bad, it gets worse. If it's good, it gets better. So just separate them for a while till it goes back to neutral, then put them together and see if it goes in the good direction. Any tips for being short on steel every game? Try and pace yourself and not use too much of it until you get to ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. Once you get to ground penetrating scanner and deep drill, you get infinite. Until then, like, the best you can do is, like, purchase steel, caravan to another map tile, mine the steer on the other map tile, bring it back. Don't play on flat maps, play on hills. Small hills and things will have more. No! The kids got wrecked. Wow. So much for that tribute collector. A lover of morgue. Oh no. Well, late lover of morgue. That's pretty much it. You'd already get stabbed. And get a smelter up as soon as you can. Not really much you can do. Just pacing yourself until you get the scanner. Don't make too much stuff with... same with components. Like, if you get component short. Oof. It's not too bad. Fortunately, we got lots of stuff now. Can't go do that. Solved. Advanced fabrication, and then we're great. Anybody missing parts critically? Torso scar. Can't fix that easily. Not with bionics, at least. Toe and finger, not a big deal. And toe. I'm sorry, that's another torso. Torso, toe, finger. It was the same person I just cycled through. Exotic good. Go waddle on over there. Jeans. Breathless. Super clotting. Robust. We want robust. So we can get it off the Neanderthal. We can just get it now isolated. That'd be great. We can put robust on everybody immediately. That would be fantastic. We should just make some more of these. Where's all our items in silver up there? Breathless super clotting, yep. Don't really care about breathless too much. And we don't have that much money. That's not really going to happen. Can you work on this? Nope. Someone, please. Morgue. We need to dig morgue. And bring all this in. We should be still able to make it in time. Okay, they're done. Yeah, major break risk can wait. I only need to make sure we buy robust. We can sell the yayo. We probably have more psychoid. Sell the mine screw, and we got it. I'd like the shock lance, but we can't afford it. It's fine. We'll start making survival meals to sell. Oh, I thought we were... Start making insect survival meals to sell. Hope we get Psycho Dependency. Yeah, that would be the biggest one. 5 more days till our next crack at that. Rescue 9 Outlanders. Keep them for 7 days, and they have a Beja. That's not so bad. For a Slowpoke Gormand or a Psylink. Those would be good, but let's not do that. I kind of just want to do guns and go juice. Maybe we'll use turret packs. That's from the DLC, but it doesn't feel that crazy. Yeah, we're not going to do too much anomaly stuff. At least not until we need to do anomaly and things. We are almost at advanced fabrication to making our scanner. Not quite there yet. Space Bun, A Life of Fishing. Impressive structure for a great bow. Eh. All's going great. Just got a defoliator with 0 mech guards. Yeah, it's a bug that can happen. You're probably, my guess is normally you're relatively early in the game, or like when you get a standard human raid, it would normally be between like 5 and 20 people only, Wibber. Is that about right? Is that how big raids are? We bought that robust gene, right? Yes. Nobody packed it, though. Oh, we don't have space. Good call. Glad we checked. Just throw it right here for now. We'll make a gene thing in a second. Evandario, how's it going? It is going great. We have gotten to ground penetrating scanner and fabrication. So we've sort of unlocked infinite steel and infinite components. bank robust. Yeah, early on in the game, where you can only be, when you're only attacked by a few people, like less than 20 humans, for some reason, defoliator ships, when they land, they can land with nothing. Let me see if I still have the video. Give me a second. Smush RimWorld. MortalSmurph. It used to be different. Let me see if I can find... I don't know if I have that clip anymore. Wait, what? Hold on a second. I was Googling for it. Smush RimWorld MortalSmurph. I was Googling for it. It has, like, you know, a link to my Twitch. Hey, there's me. I play RimWorld. Send me dead huntsman pics. If you ever feel useless, remember that Smurf exists. What is this? Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Smurf has made quite a handsome living off hunting the incognito. What? Wait, what is this? What is... What is this crap? What? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. How have I not seen this? What? God, what? Oh, there's... Okay, I did. That's me. I did see that. I just don't remember it. As you guys know, I have selective memory, where anything mean to me, I don't notice. So what I was trying to find is, it used to be the case that when a defoliator ship landed, the mechs would land first, and then the defoliator droner ship would land. And what sometimes would happen is the mechs would land, and then the ships would smush it. That bug got fixed. But there's another bug where just no mechs appear. If we heat up the ice room, will the walls melt? They will not. In RimWorld, ice walls don't melt, even when it's hundreds of degrees outside. Anything mean to me, I don't notice. Also tells the same story over and over again. Thank you. Yes. True. Steel is flammable, but ice is not. Yep. Last time we pulled chem fuel into our base, we immediately had a tantrum, somebody punched it, and everybody died. Okay, well, we'll have faith that we'll be fine this time. This time, I expect different results with the same choices. Can we smooth ice walls? Yes, we can. Smoothing stone is largely a colossal waste of time, so I generally don't ever do it. You are staying sane. You were inspired surgery, whatever. Hopefully we'll get some scanning going. There shouldn't be too many jobs. Oh, you can't. You can't research. You'll be fishing forever. It was Allie. They're who's gonna give us Psychite dependency gene. I really want the Psychite dependency gene, and their job is to give us Psychite dependency. How good are ice walls in beauty? They're neutral. like this, and smooth, they're worth 1. But every other source of beauty is irrelevant once you have art. Like, oh no, this chair is 7, and this one's 15. It's like this piece of art is 134, and it's normal quality. So once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is just irrelevant. Art is just so strong. We do need some more batteries. Our power does go down at times. Somebody built a snowman. Blocking the... The smooth ice does look cool, yep. Jade fences are the only thing that competes with art, yes. As silly as that is. We don't have marble. For real, jade fences? Yes. Yeah, we'll make a couple jade fences. They're not, they're good in beauty per wealth and beauty per material. So 1 jade, and that's 14 beauty right there. So it's 7 beauty for 1 fence worth of wealth, which is like nothing. Yeah, it's 10 beauty because it's -3. My bad. It's 10 because the snow is -3. Can you tame master? You can tame every animal in RimWorld. Advanced fabrication is here. Let's get turret packs. Start getting me advanced components. Can you tame a wild Smurf? Can I? Yes. Can you? I don't know. Probably not. In this playthrough, can you tame? We could, but we're not going to. There's no... I don't think they appear on this map. Or I don't know what the chances are. Let's pop out this baby. Do I use penicillin to reduce the risk of a disease? When I have billions of Nutrimine, yes. When I want to make sure we have enough Nutrimine for Go Juice, no. I want to spend all my Nutrimine, 1 on Go Juice, 2 on Blue Medicine, 3 on whatever. Oh, sick baby, sick baby. Oh, crap. Sick baby. We need to make sure we hit it with Guarosaur. Glitter World Medicine. Crap. Okay, it's just bad. That's not bad. And it's going to be a while till our doctor stands up. That's not good. Viper, you can do it real quick. Let's make sure it's good. Let's do a Go Juice tent. Okay, good. We got a max tent. So Go Juice Go Juice gives sight, and sight is a factor of 10 quality. So Go Juice's increased consciousness affects their manipulation, and their increased sight makes the 10 quality go up way higher. So Go Juice 10s for emergency 10s are a big, big help. Okay, it's holding steady. Going down, going down. We have 2 more Go Juice. I'm sorry, 2 more Glitter World. low baby food. Chiasm, I want you to do this and you to do that. Yak beef rotted away. Yep. Where is it stored? Well, we need to get moving some of this food out of here, or just make more shelves. Link all that. Be ready to extract genes. 2 hours. 12 hours. Inspired taming Smurf. Actually, I'm good at animals. What ideology? And pretty much nothing. Proselytizer, and we have blind sight, which does very little for medical specialist. We may make Chiasm a medical specialist at some point, but not yet. Genes regrowing 6 hours. Ally goes in. We got a 128 tend. That's really good. Okay, it's still going down. We want to use all our medicine. Let's get medicine production. Oh, thank you. The kid Iguarasaur is a girl. Thank you. Forgot about the prediction. Boy or girl? It's a girl. It's a girl. Allie's genes have finished regrowing just in time. We got another advanced component. 2 scanners are up. We're spending lots of time going back and forth and hauling. You two can start researching. Is it possible to have twins in RimWorld? I believe only with mods. A lot of wiki people did testing on it and checking in the code. There is some code stuff for twins, but it seems like twins are not possible. Never seen twins happen without mods. It's still going down. We do wanna use all the glitter world for this. Bird skin pants deteriorated away to nothing. We'll put some pants on you. And we'll put a parka on them. Seal skin. Seal skin. There you go. You're the mother. I don't want the mother to go in there. More genes we didn't care about. Preach health. Preach health doesn't work on babies. It's not based on immunity gain speed. Or it doesn't work on baby infant illness, excuse me. They also don't have an ideology. But yeah, this is not based on immunity gain speed. It's just based on 10 quality. And quality and the tier. So not even genes would help. Nope. Well, I mean, like, perfect immunity might help. Countdown 1 day, 3 hours. Make scythers. 1 drop beacon. Defoliator. That will kill this. And that. So there's 2 things gonna pump out more mechs. I don't know why, but you guys forgot to make an EMP grenade. You guys should really be on top of that. Keep this off. We don't have enough steel. How do we want to do this? If we blow up one building, as long as one thing gets below 50% hit points, they attack. We just need to get one thing below 50% hit points, and then we can kill them. We can use the hallway, and we can ambush things that are alone. There shouldn't be too many mechs. We can outrange all of that with the bolt action, and we can melee lock and kill stuff. I could mortar it and wake it up. You shoot the power cell, we'd have to be out here, and they'd shoot back. Like, we don't have enough damage to just instantly erase the power cell before Steph starts shooting at us. But if you would like to volunteer to stand out here to shoot the power cell... We could mortar the power cell. Oh, wow. There's a high shield over there. What? It's hidden. Shame it's not over here. We could like put the base under the high shield. Hidden high shield. I could like door trick throw a grenade from there, but it's gonna wake up pretty soon. We could just leave it there. It's not that big a deal. Scythers aren't too bad. We're just stuck inside for a while. Safe zone. Safe. Yeah, this is great. Schedule safe. Mine out here. And delete. Let's fish. I kind of don't want to fish where we can get shot. The defoliator could kill the hydroponics, but we don't need the hydroponics for a really long time, so it's not too problematic. Oh, just do forever. Yeah, whatever. Remember when you started a ship with 3 max size mech clusters on your map? Yikes. Yeah, if it kills the defoliator, we got a quality amount of food built up. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It looks good. Can we snipe the high shield from here? We could wake that up. I don't know if they'd flame and hit us. I don't know. We could. I don't want to hold the doors open while we shoot it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we can do it like that. Just hold the doors open, stand back here, and then when it gets below 50% hit points, close the door. But at the moment, it's okay. We can scan and get steel. We need this. Go get this. Bring this in. Oh, monk, don't kill yourself, please. So if we scan some steel, we can get some steel out, and then we can get biofuel refinery built, and we can make some mortar shells, and we can just mortar everything to dust. What's my most hurtful loss in RimWorld? And I know I've lost so many times. I mean, it's funny, the one we got solo colonist shot in the head with our own unique weapon. That was funny. That was funny. I didn't think that was particularly hurtful. We've had lots of people eaten by random animals out of nowhere. Okay, you're ascetic. That's okay. Lost trying to kill Huntsman and botching the faction math. We actually didn't lose there. We actually stood back up. We stood back up, survived, and continued. Misclicking the frenzy. Yeah, the misclicking berserk. Though the button did move the first time. Here, let me find it. The berserk button moved. Let me give me a second to find that video. Where is... Give me a moment. Find and testing. Don't play that. Do I need to go... Berserk. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Give me a second. Let me switch screens. Is it... That one? There it is. Okay, cool. So here's where we berserked ourselves, but watch the button. Okay. Now watch it again in slow motion. It'll play it again in slow motion. Watch what happened. I took Go Juice, and yeah, here's a zoom in of the buttons. And I went to click invisibility. There's the mouse, and it flipped over. Here, we'll go back. The mouse goes over invisibility, and it flips. Oh, I gotta switch. There we go. Wrecked. That was pretty brutal. But then I did it again. And the second one was definitely my fault. But the first one, I was a little tilted. How to get children max passions and everything. On one of my under construction guides on YouTube is everything about child learning. The basics are, as long as the child is going from 90 to 100% learning, 90, 100, 90, 100, you're doing it perfect. So the moment a child falls below 90% learning meter, make sure they can start learning. And the guide will tell you all the things you need to do to make sure on that. The craziest part about the self-berserk thing is early on in that run with the solo colonist, I noticed focus and stun look like the same icon. Those icons are very similar. But I tried to cast stun on myself, and I couldn't. Stun has something that prevents you from casting stun on yourself. You literally can't do it. For whatever reason, Berserk does not have that thing. I don't know why. For whatever silly niche situations you may think you want to turn off, or you want to cast Berserk on yourself, there's probably the same silly reasons you may want to cast Stun on yourself. So, very absurd. Okay, that's not too bad. But still not what we want to fight. We need to get that EMP grenade, and we need to get steel. Let's turn this off. Don't make more components. Turn this on. We really need the EMP grenade. And to do that, we need steel. To get steel, let's get... What the hell? You walked around. Wow. Don't do that. Okay, let's lock these doors. Nobody do that again. Could you berserk yourself into a person who is non-violent cannot cast berserk, period. You would have to cast berserk someone else. If Chiasm had berserk and they're not violent, they can't cast berserk anymore at all. So someone else would have to cast berserk on Chiasm. We might as well do all these. So now we got some steel slag to melt. Oh, sorry. Go eat. Feel better. My bad. Don't go out these doors. Good, you can't go out. Okay. And we'll hopefully get a scan of some steel. And good. EMP coming. Beer coming. Are survival meals getting made? Yes, survival meals are getting made. Good. Let's stop that. Let's not cook all our rice while the defoliator's coming. Let's conserve some food. We still have quite some time before this gets too bad. We can try and shoot. I'm afraid when I open the door, these things will shoot. And somebody will get light on fire. We guess we have fire foam packs. But maybe we could shoot that, damage it below 50%, and get attacked. We can also mortar it. This will go down. And we can mortar it then. Or we're going to EMP it off. Or maybe another threat will come. Okay, EMP done. Good. Beer coming. Shaman Merchant. This may be it. Okay, let's prepare for battle. How many pikemen? Do we have any smoke launcher to block the turrets? I thought I made a smoke launcher. Good call. We don't have one currently. Good call. We'll make a smoke launcher. How many pikemen? We can kite everything but the pikemen with our bolt actions. There's just 2. Traders don't respond well to these anymore. Okay, they are fighting now. We'll see if they trigger it. Okay, guns and go juice up. We'll see if we can whittle these things down. Okay, come out here. Can you not do that, please? I thought I turned this to letter. I'm using a mod that lets me have that be a letter. And pick medicine. Give me shield. They need to be in a shield belt. So all we need to do is kill the pikemen. And if the pikemen die, we can shoot everything out. But we're going to kill these for free. Did something get damaged below 50%? You kill all these. Okay, no. We want to get the lancers. Get the lancer. Get the lancer while we can. Get one down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't realize he was in range. My bad. All good. We can now give him the runaround. You need to prepare for battle. Pikeman coming in range. Get out of the pikeman range. Okay, you're dropped. Now we split them up on the walls and doors. Let the mechs split up. And we'll ambush them when they're alone. If they're still going to attack. I don't know if they will. Yeah, let them split up. And we'll ambush. We can come... No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do this. We can come in here and bait them in this hallway, too. Okay, they're going home. I don't want them to go home. We want to pick off while we're go juiced up. Who walked where? Okay, one of them stood up. Viper, save that kid. Don't let that guy get home. Crap, it's too late. Oh well. Okay, that was pretty good. They're pretty weak. We dropped a Lancer. We dropped lots of Scythers. We took Go Juice, but didn't really use it fully. That's fine. Power Cell's a good target. We can't shoot it without dying. Like, if we stand here, everything's just going to shoot at us. Even if we have a smoke launcher, we'll be getting pikemened. But it looks like we could shoot this to make him attack. But that worked out well. We'll let the Go Juice... Yeah. Maybe we could do it in 8 hours? Don't understand the trap tunnel? We can stand here and shoot enemies who come around the corner. That's it. If we want, we can shoot down the hallway where we have cover, the enemies don't. Okay, let's go while we still have hours of Go Juice. You drop pod raids, land on top of the turret? No. Okay, that's why everybody's here to put out the fire. This is so if we get center dropped, they will be baited towards the turret. So it baits... Sorry, I thought you were asking about this. That's to bait center drop enemies out. So when this goes below 50%, the mechs will all attack. Okay, that's done. Close the door. Let them attack random walls and doors. Spaceman, you're supposed to be over here. Repair. I repair from far away just in case I accidentally have them open the door. We really don't want them to open the door, of course. Now they're going to attack us when they split up. We'll pick one that's alone and ambush. We'll see if we can get the centipede. If it comes here or in here, that's awesome. Are they all coming right here? Well, we can go out here now and ambush. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Easy. Okay, and now they'll come around the corner and we've got a nice trap set. Oh, I was hoping that pikemen would come. Viper. Okay, I was gonna have you just... Yeah, go. Bring them here. The centipede will be a while. We can kill all this before the centipede gets here. Can you get that? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. You're gonna get shot a bit. But that's okay. Go, 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 go. Down. Oh. Shot in the heart. That's not good. We didn't bring the EMP. That's great. Welp. Don't have time. These are not the weapons for this. I should have ran away. We should have switched somebody to a different weapon. Okay, Morg is ready to go in after space. Yeah, we need to keep damaging it. You need to keep hitting it. Okay, you're a little beat up. Stop whining. Nice. Send them right now. And you guys can walk home. You just stop their bleeding heart. Okay, plenty of time. Get inside. Okay, there's another Scyther. We can deal with that later. It's one Scyther. But that went well. I should have switched to shorter range weapons and the EMP grenade for that, but... that's why we have Wall of Humps, the tough Neanderthal, come take the hits for us. Smurf, grab the EMP grenade. Chiasm, please tend them. Viper, can you take some tea? Okay, let's stand here. Shoot them as they come. He'll bash a wall and then come back around. Perfect. Nice. Easy. Tantrum. Yep. Okay. Go ahead. Let it out. Everybody can grab some medicine. The baby's no longer sick. Perfect. Smoke launcher, and then we clean it up. Are there any smoke pop packs? No. We do not need that anymore. Let's get some more rice. Oh, we're gonna punch chem fuel again? We need to store the chem fuel outside. Thank you. Oops. Let's move the chem fuel outside. Don't break it. Okay, there we go. Get the chem fuel there. Now we just need to grab steel. Baghdad and Smurf. You haul these things in. Red mech. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. And just bring them in. You're back to safe. Can't let Smurf do all the dangerous stuff. Just one person at a time. Leaving. As long as it's inside the doors, somebody else can get it. Oh crap, Scyther. Oh, I'm gonna re-home zone that. Good toss. Grab that one. Grab that one. Oh. I was worried we were being attacked. Nope. Good. And crunch all these mechs. And who is starting the smoke launcher? Chiasm. You've started it. Please finish it. Then we'll clear that up. And the animals are eating all the pemmican out here. No Neanderthal? It's a tough Neanderthal station? Yep. Yep. It's no moon. Okay, no permanent damage was done. Smoke launcher done. Where is it? I should have checked. And we need another grenade shell. I'm blind. Okay. Come out here. Did I hear shooting? And I don't think that hits this, so I think that's good. Baghdad, hit some more yayo. Viper, I don't like you. Why don't you go take a look? Yep, clear. Now we need another cultist abduction. Yep. It's so hard to see smoke on snow. That's one thing I don't like. It's very, very hard to tell exactly where you can walk. I think it'll be safe. Good. Is that it? Done? Oh, crap. Yep, give him the club. Try not to kill him. Judge him with the club. The Jade Club has judged them unfit. Hit him for 36 damage. 35.7. Hit him for 35.7, and their torso had 36 hit points. Is there a power node still standing? Yes. We're a little distracted by the prisoner. But we got an unstable. Can't rescue them. Haul them out. There you go. Okay, out we go. Let's go get this pemmican. Sure, we will go get it. Why not? We'll never do hauling. Yoink. Good thing the torso is a necessary body part. Yep. Yep. Let's just put that next to all those grenades for now. We'll come put it in here or something somewhere. Good, we got it. Nice. Storage, priority critical. Let's move the slag in here. There we go. Lots of beers coming, lots of slag to smelt. Very good. Oh, I missed one thing of pemmican. Oh, it's already gone. But all good. And hopefully we scan some more. Beavers, that's okay. Let's get limestone. Like, the stomach's not important organ, and pawns can live without it. Pawns can live without... people can live without a stomach in the real world, too. But, can't exactly just shoot it and have it destroyed. A little more complicated than that. Magically, in RimWorld, everything just gets reconnected properly. Let's see. We can sell some of these old weapons. We have an excellent bolt action. We'll put that back on. Yeah, we can get rid of these grenades. I don't need that many extra grenades. I should toss the flak vest for now. There's some spare helmets. So, great animals, trotter hands. Not the genes we're looking for. And we're pretty far from wanting a shuttle engine. We can make our own components. We can make our own medicine now. Make medicine, do until I have 10. Don't go far, drop on the ground. I need to be dropping some cloth. Yeah, start doing cloth. Great work. Oh, where'd that bolt action go? Excellent. Take that one. You know, geothermal, certainly not on the iceberg, of course, but there's no geothermals there. So lots of battery power, solar wind. Oh, was a tough fight there, but we did it. Oh, Eclipse. Eclipse. Yeah, that takes out lots of our power. All good. We can turn these back on now. The clip should be ending. There it goes. I just need to wait till morning. Cargo pods. Well, that belongs to the Scythers. We're starting to skyrocket up in wealth. Can survive that. You can go back to making survival meals. We got to remember we want to sell them next time. I want to make a gene lab somewhere. Throw down more solar. More power banks. Space bun, life of fishing. Oh, I do want some more mortar shells. Oh, we're going to need chem fuel refinery for that. So things to make now are gene bank. Gene processor. We'll get that. Gene bank, gene processor. What else are we looking for? Not much. Not much. We are looking great. Shield belt. We want to make our shield belt. Chiasm, you're up. Hopefully we'll pop out some more kids. Hopefully we get some scans done. I'm not in too much of a hurry for research. I'd like some scanning more. We don't have too many people. We need some more quality people. I'm shocked the game hasn't thrown people at us. Let's load the melee thing. You can start putting on armor and shield belt, please. Wall of Neanderthal. Inspired creativity, chiasm. Couldn't you have had this a second ago? Make another shield belt. Shield belt is one of the best things to have high quality. Like a legendary shield belt just absorbs so much damage. It's absolutely crazy. And let's pause this again. We'll let the food build up some more. There's tons of rice. You can keep making the survival meals for money. Hopefully something will come to buy them. Nice. That is a lot of money. Survival meals are super good to make for money making, especially with insect meat. Would you like to have some kind of small chance of Armageddon events where you need to leave the tile or map step or everything will be destroyed? No. I would not want that. I turned events like that off in like vanilla expanded events. It adds more random tedium than fun. If those things happen naturally due to, like, other circumstances, like, you know, a tantrum punching chem fuel, that's fun. But if it's a random tornado blowing up your base and there's nothing you can do about it, that's not really fun. Being forced to live in a mountain, not particularly fun. And you're rocking the Masterwork Shield Belt now. Awesome. We need more shirts, apparently. Button-down shirt. Isn't Mech Hunt during Mech Campaign kind of same? It's not a small chance for Armageddon. It's after 18 to 35 days. Like, it's specific to the theme that you're supposed to just keep moving. If there is some theme with it, maybe it could be interesting. But if it's just you randomly lose your base, that's not interesting to me. It's front and center in the scenario and described, And the purpose is you have to change base. 17 auto pistols for 5 glitter world. No. Attack work, provide 5 soldiers. Beat up 4 wasters. I do want that. Pain doll, I don't really want that. I don't really want any of this. But I do want to shoot at some wasters and maybe get a prisoner. And we can do that real quick. We could use the quest to get wood or whatever, too. Yep. Oh. There's a stockpile here? Wow. Oh, they have grenades. That was tough. You hack? How long is this going to take? We're not very good. Your lover died? What is that bull? No, it's not the button. Okay, it's just we're not good enough at research. Oh, that's a shame. What type of stockpile is it? Drug stockpile. Well. That was easy. We've got a hunter trap. We'll toss that at some point. But now we just need a few more colonists. We need to scan and research. We'll upgrade our guns. We'll upgrade to, like, marine armor at some point. Great. You can't even throw the turret pack, okay? You don't even believe in throwing the turret pack. Where's somebody with a fire foam popper? Get over here. Oh, we need the biofuel chem fuel refinery. I knew there was some building we actually needed. Sure. Put it right here. Actually, we should put it closer to the stove where we store the chem fuel. Hell, we can put it right in here. We can extend this. That's... yeah. And put it right there. Yeah, we walk that a lot. Do that. Help with movement speed here. So the cloth is mostly for medicine at the moment. We've got 1 medicine. That's a lot of puppies. Survival meals. There we go. We can sell them all finally. Advanced component. We can make our own. Nutrimine. There's a bunch. Luciferium. Intellectual book. Not what we need. I don't really care about research books. We're good at researching. Old clothing can all go. Okay, we have lots of spare parkas. Don't make parkas. There isn't really much we need anymore. We can start grabbing Nutrimine. Oh, we don't need that much. Yeah, just save the money for when something cool shows up. Nice. waiting on steel. Which we can smelt stuff. Or go mine. Or scan. It's coming at us. We'll go punch it. Okay, shamblers. Small shamblers. It's the minor version of the shamblers. There's a big one too. Oh, there's a walrus. A sea lion. Excuse me. Hopefully infestations are possible right there. Don't know how high a chance it'll be. We don't need to do this at the moment. Because we have some from whatever. Okay. So do make me a few mortar shells. Don't go forever, but do take the best. Do until I have 5. And make some mortar shells. Rare catch! A book. That's neat. Not super great, but pretty good. Stove back on, please. Oh my god. Good catch. Chiasm. The doors were open. That wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, but would not have been good. We don't need those wrap up. I'm gonna put that down wherever. Wall lamp. Let's get a light over here so it doesn't look dark. And let's get one more right here that looks dark. Let's get 2 standing lamps. Did we spend all the wood? Wow. We had exactly enough wood? There isn't something we, like, spent it on. Prepare for a while. Okay. That's a really low roll. Nothing in that is scary. Do I want to try and capture any of these? I think I do. I think we can weaken them up. Oh, they won. Crap. Oh, crap. We've just sandwiched ourselves. We just go up there and bash them. Okay, they're all shotguns anyway. Food juice is pretty good. Okay, they're done. Let's come out here. Holt. Not great. You guys can start shooting. We need to be ready to scoop back. Okay, back up. Good hits. We want to put you in front. Yep, you take the shots. Yeah, sure ahead. Go shoot at the guy in the Masterwork shield belt. That's not really going to do anything. Good luck with that plan. No, no, no. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Misjudged the range. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, come up here. Yep, go at him. While I was a kid. Yeah, go ahead, shoot at this dude, shoot at this dude. Yeah. Nope, nope, don't get shot. Oh crap, it broke. Hide, hide. They're good hide. Another one dropped. Out. Back. Turn on, turn on. Don't get shot, don't get shot. Don't shoot us, don't shoot us. Good, we didn't shoot us. Turn on, turn on. On. Wait, just keep backing up. What? I'm bad. Gotta be better at judging range. Okay, shield on. Okay, no, don't club their face off. We possibly want him to fall over. Body modder, masochist, nimble. I like them. You are missing a few parts. You'll certainly, secondly, don't care for shooter. I don't really care about them. Madam. They're gonna make it off the map. We need to shoot them one more time. I didn't want to kill them. They got death on downed. None of that is fatal. But they were magically declared dead. Oh well. Do we want them? Psychically dull, careful shooter. Is doctor. They're missing so many parts. Do I care about your marine armor? Yeah, we'll go take your marine armor. There's something in RimWorld that anytime an enemy falls over, they can magically be declared dead. And, for whatever reason, blood loss is pretty much the only thing that goes around it. If you make someone bleed, like this guy, and he falls over due to blood loss, they will always fall over alive. But otherwise, when you damage someone like this, when they fell over, the game just magically declared them dead. None of that is fatal. Oh well. They were going to get off the map before they bled to death, so I was trying to make them bleed a little bit more. But now, we've got marine armor on you. That's nice. Wall of Neanderthal. Their body just went into shock pretty much. Toxic buildup does not work. No, Psychic Shock Lance, of course, works. You know, they can... in patch, like, 1.5, they changed it, so... pretty much only blood loss. You used to be able to down everybody with a hot box, like the burn box. You could down all the enemies if you're really careful with it. Let me see. I've got a really silly picture of that. Let me find the picture. Has image. So, heat now does cause death on down, which does cause people to magically be declared dead if they fall over due to heat. But that was not always the case. Here is a very silly picture of when heat did not kill people. Just a few prisoners we can capture. Just a few people available to be captured. a minor list of people right there alive in a pile. I think I captured like 38 prisoners there. With timeout right in the middle. That's not good enough over voltage. You're still getting timed out. And you may be thinking there's nothing you did wrong and you'd be right, but I still timed you out. Because it made me feel better. You were away for a bit, so the game's going well? Yep. We just took care of a mech cluster. We just took care of a raid, and this is now clear. We're free to go wherever now. Go clear that up. Okay, let's have some people grab some of this stuff. Don't grab all these human corpses. Maybe we'll get a hauler bot. Your lover died. Counsel them. Nice. Tortured Artist had a few incidents. They haven't had too many. They had a lot of mental breaks earlier, but it's surprising not too many inspirations. Optimist Volatile. Well, we'll extract their genes and be on our way. And throw them in there. Morg, you're still flipping out. Good times. Yeah, we haven't broken the Tortured Artist too many times yet. I'd like to buy a tome. Walling him in with a tome is a really easy way to get minor mental breaks. We can just force read the tome over and over again, and since they're walled in, they can't hurt themselves or anybody else or anything. At least they gave the prisoner some nice jade fences. Yep. Please go extract their genes. What happened to our Wandering Waster? They were judged by the Jade Club to be unworthy. They went berserk, and Spacebun broke their torso in one hit. It's pretty rough. Spacebun is Humps. Tough, optimist, Neanderthal. They fortunately, for the first time, have a lot of animal skill. The one of the things I don't like about Humps is Hump can't do intellectual and can't haul. So there isn't much to do. Humps usually just idles. Humps is good at animals. So Humps does a lot of fishing. We extracted fat body. Great. Come grab this meal. Drink some tea. And in you go. Easy to be an optimist when you're a tough Neanderthal. Yep. Morgue. You probably observed 57 rotten corpses. Yep. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Have a beer. Let's get you on simple meals for now or whatever. A bit more radical with torture artists. You just sit them in a room with corpses until they break. Yeah, it's a good way to just wall them in naked in the dark until they break. But the tome plan ensures it's a minor mental break. So it's unfortunate when they run wild or get catharsis when you do the wall in with the corpses or whatever. The tome prevents the run wild in catatonic, excuse me. Ancient structure loot. Okay. And research finished gene processor. We're not going to do that quest thing for a long time. Let's get bionics, I guess. Turret packs. What did we just get? Gene processor. We'll make a gene room. Looking great. Lots of rice. We really should get like a hauler bot. But really, we want more people. We've been looking for more people for a while. Quality people. Sorry, Bara. Let's not keep a Neanderthal in prison. We will raise some kids. That'll be nice. Wild woman enters. Psychically sensitive body purist night owl. Gross. Millie, 33 months is really? That's amazing, Millie. What a terrible person. Yep, body purist. Incapable of firefighting. One of the best parts about RimWorld is sitting back, drinking tea, and judging people. Okay, bring all that in. We have not scanned anything yet. Wow. Okay, move all the genes in there and... yeah, load that up. So we can do like robust. Bam, bam, bam. That's 6. I don't think I want that, but we'll figure it out. Don't want a bunch of those genes. Scanning is going on. So Baghdad, you don't do plants, which we have cooking, plants, art. Cooking, plants, art. So it's just plants for you. This is for Baghdad. Yeah, that's great. We'll give him robust. And like no cost. Yeah, I generally try to stay at 0. Going over is a pretty big penalty, and going under is not a big bonus. Like, one thing over is 25% more food, but one thing under is only 10% less food. And it's not merely the quantity of food, it's the time spent walking back and forth eating, the time spent eating, and the time spent walking to the job. So all that time spent eating and walking is time wasted and not working. So try to stay base. But hey, free robust. Easy robust is pretty awesome. And we'll get some more experience on them. Transfer Baghdad. And you do, what did we have? Cooking, plants, art. So you're cooking, art, robust. Cooking, art, robust. Minus a nuclear stomach is great. Yeah, nuclear stomach's great. The only problem with doing like -5 metabolism and nuclear stomach is you don't get too many dining room buffs. Like it can wear away, which can be problematic, but there's lots of other ways you can handle mood. Oh, my bad. I interrupted this. Sorry. Okay. Slave trader. We have a ton of money. We can turn the slaves into prisoners. Lazy. Jogger, abrasive, hypersensitive, construction, crafting. They're decent. They're only 588. We'll take them. Industrious imp. Imp in the cold. Not sure on that. And they can go directly as a colonist. Ascetic, another high mate. We can drop them off from being a high mate. Like, combat engineer, founder, apprentice. None of those disable combat. Like, we can just install any gene on them and make NG not a high mate. I think we do that. And let's, do I really want an imp? Even though they're industrious? Not really. We can unslave them, right? I just need more solid people. 400 more. We have a bunch of genes. Pollution stimulus. High libido delicate. Slow. Pollution stimulus. Dose study. Fat body. Super clotting. Oh, so good. Yes, I really want super clotting. And toss that. That's really good. So 2 people. NG, I need you to stay away. I don't know if you'll have plants. Just make awful art. Just make awful art. Just make a gene pack. Don't get bonded to anybody. And you arrest them. If we reduce resistance and recruit them, they become unslaved, right? Muscle parasites, you'd like a timeout. Sure thing. Convert. Please, please, please. We need a researcher. Viper. Go create this. I need to turn off NG off being a high mate before they bond to somebody. I don't want them to bond to anybody. Are timeouts in the channel text free? I don't know. Let me know if you get a letter saying you were taxed. Just out of curiosity. No, go make this. And I'll put this here. No, you need to finish. Did you finish it? Is somebody going to do it? Yes. NG, no, stay over here. You took your clothes off, you jerk. Don't freeze to death. Okay, it's warm. Okay. Angie, we can unhymate you. Let's take your genes out once real quick. First, we'll risk it. I really don't want anybody to bond to them. I'll let you come back up. So we'll have abrasive jogger, construction crafting, solid. And this. Why do I hate level? I don't know what happens when you have a high made bond to somebody and then you unbond them. I don't want them to be randomly bonded to somebody. Let's make it real love instead of fake love. Of course, I'm psychically bonded to Chiasm. You're getting converted. The bond disappears. Are they still in a relationship with the person? Make work do forever. Yes, that's called marriage with kids. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's get you over here. We're gonna need our bed. We're gonna need some more steel. I don't think you can bond. You're already bonded or whatever. They're about to pop out. And none of you go bond to that high mate. Okay, eat a meal. High libido, very attractive. Norer, yeah, just get a gene pack. Can you? Operate. Okay, they're done. How do you unhymate somebody? You install any other gene pack. So hymates are a xenogerm, a xenogene. So they're human created. They're not born that way. They're genetically altered that way. You can only have one gene pack in RimWorld. So by installing any other gene pack, you can take out hymate, make it somebody else. So if somebody was a sanguophage, you could unsanguophage somebody by installing the red hair gene. Just red hair. See, now they're just poor artist. Now we have a regular person ready to go. Poor artist. And what do you know? They're good at cooking. Pretty awesome. And speaking of cooking, this has been a ton of fun. But I would like to go eat some food. And my voice is getting sore. So I'm going to call it a day here. This has been a ton of fun. Thank you for being here. I do plan on continuing this tomorrow. So I should be on tomorrow. Most likely, yes, I'm on tomorrow. I'm going to go get some food. Thank you again for being here. This has been fun so far. The 4th iceberg. It's doing well. We're on the cusp of greatness.